Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to what is today? Is it Wednesday or is it Thursday? It's Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday time. Yeah, they are going hard. This is what happens when I let the Yakuza soundtrack play. See, there are soundtracks that I'm like comfortable with letting play unattended. The playlist that I have curated, I'm comfortable with letting that one go. And it's not ever because anything's bad. It's just because some of them go a little crazy. And this is one that like can get a little out of control if you just walk away from it. Because there's probably a couple that I'm like, oh my god, that's probably a little much. I mean, it depends. It depends on how excited you are. If you're pumping, I'm excited to play video game. You guys excited to play video game? I don't know if I'm that excited to play video game, but then again, I don't know. It's hard to get that excited about anything as you get older, right? Because you're just like, these damn children and the VTubers and they're on my lawn. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta add more Ostus to my playlist. Hit it up with a lot of Spyro and Maple Story. Who's Maple? Am I feeling better physically and mentally? I actually feel mentally, to be honest with you, I feel mentally worse today. I feel like an idiot. I know it's like not my fault or whatever. I just feel like I've dodged like so many accidents by like having this semi-decent response to something, and I feel like there wasn't. I don't know. I just feel like there could have been something I could have done there to dodge that, but as whatever. I know that there isn't, but I mean, I'm fine. My back's kind of sore just from the thump, but that's about it. Erica's mom is doing okay too. Most of any of the pain that woman would have would just probably pale in comparison to her RA and shit, so she probably wouldn't even notice. Erica's yelling, show them what I got you. I don't even have the camera on yet, so I guess let me get up and go get that. Hang on. Ugh. Yeah, I've just been kind of brain dead, but that's okay. We're gonna do our best. Gonna do our best on the brain dead. I remember I wanted to check and actually see. I've been interesting. It's been interesting following the Schedule 1 modding scene. I think that's been really weird because like that was one of those things that like, man, people jumped on that shit so fast. Like, I mean, naturally, I don't even know this tracks. I don't remember where this is. Whatever. A game is getting sued. Yeah, I'm sure it's getting sued by Drug Lord 55. Realistically, though, what's probably happening is that Drug Lord 55 or whatever that game series is, the problem is, you know, asset usage or whatever. Schedule 1 was a little bit more colorful and like cartoony, and I think made it probably a little bit more approachable for people. Whereas like looking at the game that I see is like suing them, I can see maybe why that one didn't pick up quite as much because it's got a little bit more of a realistic tone to it. That's also going to be, it's a difficult lawsuit because it's hard to, that's a tough lawsuit. There's a lot of hoops they have to kind of go through to try to, I mean, you know, prove that it's basically just like a complete rip-off and all that stuff. I don't know if there's really going to be much of a case there, so. On the bright side, the EU might be passing a law where video game companies will be required to sell microtransactions at a less predatory price. No more items for $300 are required to buy $5 for said items, plus companies will be required to allow refunds and returns on microtransactions. Yeah, leave it to the EU to do something that we probably should be doing over here, but then again, we don't lead the charge in anything anymore other than failure. So, that's just what we do, I guess. That's what we do. No, they're definitely not the first drug deal. I mean, but like, yeah, there are times where you can see like major similarities and stuff of like the gameplay loop and whatever. But again, that's how it be, you know. But no, I mean, like seeing like the Schedule 1 modding scene is interesting because you can basically like some of the stuff they've already put out. They put out like extended workers that have like additional like, you know, logic for the workers. So they don't get stuck as often. They don't, you know, they have like the ability to handle a little bit more. You know, there's like changes to like the way deliveries work in that game. There's a change to like the delivery time, the trash grabbers. I mean, they're like people have like modified so much in that, which is crazy. There's even a couple things that change, like stack limits or adjust stack limits to be more like consistent, so it's easier. Because you remember there were a couple times where I was like, I don't know what this stacks to, like trying to like figure that out while we were doing stuff, and you know, adding more cops make the cops not as stupid. It's just it's interesting seeing like all of the stuff people have made already for that, and that's always cool to see like how a modding scene can kind of jump on. I mean, look at Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, for like people who literally I mean, the people who modded that game made it playable for me on stream. I mean, because otherwise it was run like poopy. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm glad they did, because if they hadn't, then it would have been really, really crappy on stream, and that would have been really horrible, and there you go. So it's pretty nuts. I'm assuming the fact that the game is like built on a common engine was why it was able to you know, why in the world would anyone use Pedo Bear as their avatar? Why would anybody do that? Why would, in the year of our Lord, 2050-85, like, why would somebody use that? How you copyright illegal drugs? I don't know. That's the pharmaceutical companies. I'm sure they got something figured out, right? Man, that's pretty good. There's a mod to get a phone wallpaper that's Rick and Morty. I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. That's really good. There was a mod that was actually really interesting, that instead of having to put beds down for your employees, it just auto deducts the cash from your inventory if you have it every day. Yeah, thank God we left that one behind. Apparently that guy didn't. It was an old 4chan shit meme, Zelda, and I was just saying that person actually had it as their avatar, which is really weird. Good news, my application for that apartment's been accepted. I should be moving in June. It's gonna be a very tight budget for a bit, but worth it. That's okay. You can do it. You can do it. Congratulations. I believe. Y'all can do it. Just try not to kill each other. Try not to kill each other. That's the best advice I can give you. Also, try to split as much as you can, so you don't get into fights over who's doing what. Because you'd be surprised sometimes. Because there are people that when I was younger that I lived with, that they had tendencies on stuff that I was very surprised by. I was like, wow, didn't know you were like this. This is why I'm a very big proponent of people who, if they're dating somebody or whatever, please God, at least maybe at least try living with them before you get married, even for a little bit, just so you can see. Because I'm telling you, man, I've known people pretty well, and then I moved in with a few folks, and I was like, whoa. Some people were fine still, but other folks are completely different than what you would expect. At this point, I refuse to change my Steam avatar through pure sunk cost. I don't even know what it is, Axel. I could not begin to tell you. I don't know if you've changed your name over there either. Is it just Axel? It's not Axel Logic, so. Or you don't have me added. There's been some weird things trying to add me on Steam lately, and every time I see 0 mutual friends, they're not part of any groups of any games or anything, they don't play any games, I'm like, who the fuck is this? I just, unless somebody tells me nowadays, because I need to purge my Steam list big time, because I don't really use Steam for announcements anymore. We used to back in the day, but it's kind of a terrible way to do that. There's a few people that notice that I'm streaming based off of Steam, but not a lot anymore. But obviously there's people if looking right here, I recognize Ams the Great. I don't know who Sporadic Turmoil is. I have no clue who that is. Of course I know who AP is. I think that's I don't know who that is either. That might be Captain Walmart. I don't know what Walmart thing is. I just get the Steam notification before you went live. That's I mean, hey, but as long as it works for some people. Also, John, how you doing? Jesus Christ, dude, 7's soundtrack is so fucking honkin' donkin', Jesus. This is going. Lincoln Dorsey's living with your SO first. He got snowed in with his first fiance for 8 days, and well, I was not his first fiance. This is the collector from Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, there's people, I don't know who Spinach is. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm just saying names. In hopes that maybe someone here just has a different name than oh, that's me or whatever. I don't know who Ahego Bro is. I don't know what does that mean? I mean, I know what that means, but like, who is that? I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. There's Luigi. Okay, I see Luigi's. I see Plague. I know that's Plague's is pretty straight up. And then there's a couple people here who I literally have not seen in like probably 5+ years, so I could probably just lop them off, and if they decide they want to come back, I can always add people back. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you sure can. Oh, I must not have you. Oh no, you're right. There you are. Your avatar on Steam does not look that old, whatever it is. It looks like it's from something. I don't know what it's from, but it's certainly from something. I've been alerted to streams from seeing you boot up the game. Yeah, I think like that's the other thing too, is that the people who would be notified that way, like, I would... See, that's the part I'm worried about. Is like, I just don't know who all is who. And I would say it's safe to say if it's somebody that has not been on Steam in like 5 years, I could probably just knock that off too. Or again, if it's somebody I have not seen and like if it's somebody I recognize from a long time ago, and then like they haven't been here in like years, I think that's probably okay too. I don't think that's going to be no hard feelings on that. no hard feelings on that, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of folks on there that I don't recognize, because I mean, over the years we've cycled around people. You know, there's people who have been here 45 years, and then there's people unless it's not. Yeah, I mean, we've had people come back, but I guess like you know, some people weren't gone as long as I thought they came back, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. That's the other reason, is it's like really hard to tell sometimes. I'm excited to do more Like a Dargon. The only character in the game that I've just not been a big fan of yet was the friendship person. That character is just not very fun. I don't know anything about the person who VAs it. I don't really care. It's more that character is just, oh my god. Oh my god. Otherwise, the Hawaii thing has actually been pretty interesting so far, which y'all know me. I'm not normally a big fan of tropical island setting for most things. And I think a lot of that's just from having to live in a humid subtropical climate growing up. I'm just fucking sick of it. I'm sick of palm trees. I'm sick of fucking sweaty ass butts. I'm sick of fucking muggy butt. I hate it. Sick of it. It's super funny that Movie Games is launching a copyright infringement investigation, considering they have published games such as Plastic Rebellion, a game about fighting as little green toy soldiers, Alaskan Road Truckers, self-explanatory, and Plane Mech Sim, another repair build vehicle sim. Oh. Time to indoctrinate Nick on thousands of hours of Coco Kiryu Keisan content. Oh, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I think I'm alright. I'm sure they're super nice. I don't know anything about them, and I probably will not seek it out. I probably will not seek it out. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. Like, I think it's just frustration when you see something that's like, because there's a lot of people that don't like Schedule 1 because they're like, oh, it's like asset-y and it's all this other stuff, which, I mean, I haven't gone on a deep dive, but there are definitely assets in that, but there's also a lot of custom code in there, I think, too. So, you know, I mean, that becomes more of like a, if it works out well, it works out well. Like, I don't know if like the game is like pretty good for what it is now. I mean, I'd say it's about 30 hours of content. Like, I don't have like a ton of desire to fire it back up right now, and we're at 35 hours, and that's a lot of time of fucking around. Like, if you're not fucking around, it's maybe 25, 30 hours. But it's good. I mean, it's a good little game. Like, it's not, you know, it's not like horrendous or anything like that. Like, I can't see how you would spend much more time past where we are, because like really there's not much to gain past where we're at. Yeah, I could see that too, because like I've seen some Schedule 1 stuff, just clips and stuff like that are you ever known somebody who like didn't do drugs or didn't interface with them at all, but then like tried to be cool by talking about it? And like it's like one of the most painful things to see. You're just like, man, that's rough. Like, that's rough. Like, it, like, too cool for school kind of shit. And it's like, but you don't actually do any of this shit. Like, it's it always reminds me of that Adam Sandler bit from a long time ago, where he keeps like, the dude keeps trying to buy drugs off of him, and it's like all made up shit. Like, he hands up like the bag of pencil shavings and all that all that stuff. And the guy gets so frustrated because he's like, "Oh, bro, I'm so high." He's like, "That's crazy because that was a bag of pencil shavings." And I'm just like, "Oh man," and like, I don't know. There's some clips I've seen of that are pretty rough. I'm like, "Oh man, people taking this real seriously." I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, I don't know if I could take Schedule 1 that seriously. This game is doofus as shit. Put on a hat. Hair's nuts today. Gone crazy. Well, I guess I'll put it on here in a minute because my hair's still drying. All right, so I was gonna tell you guys the definition of. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's exactly the definition of irony, but it is pretty goddamn funny. And the timing on it could not have been worse. So my car taxes are due in March. So I paid them in March. It took them a little while to send me my replacement. You get like a little, for those of you who are not in the United States, you get a little sticker that you put on your license plate that says what your expiration month is, and it changes the color based off of like what year it is and stuff, so it's easily identifiable for police departments and stuff to see if your tags are expired or like whatever, right? So it was taking them a little bit to send the tags. I'm still waiting on the tags. I told the cop the day that I got in the accident, I was like, "Oh yeah, I paid my thing up." She's like, "Oh, that's fine." She's like, as long as it's not like 6 months, she's like, "We're not normally worried about it." She's like, "Because it's, we want you to be up on it, but I mean, unless you come rolling in here with a plate that's like expired by like a year," she's like, "normally it's not a big deal. We just assume that people haven't gotten their tags yet or whatever." So, pretty reasonable. She's like, "Yeah, we're not going to be, she's like, we're not normally pulling somebody over for like, it's the same month that it's expired or whatever." So I was waiting on that, and Erica grabs the mail. She goes to go get the mail. She's like, "Oh, I think I got something out there." So she goes out there to go grab it, and she's like, "Oh, hey," she's like, "your tags came in." And I'm like, "Oh, cool." She's like, "Oh," she's like, "It's also a brand new license plate." And I'm just like, this is the first new license plate that I've gotten since I bought the car, and I didn't know they were sending a new plate. So I guess they're redoing the plates. So they sent me a new plate. And also the stickers, and I'm like, wow. Because the plate that's on there is the plate that I've had since I got the car, and I'm like, wow, that's really, wow. No, I think they're just changing the default South Carolina plate or whatever, or something. I don't know what they're doing, but they sent me a new actual plate in addition to the stickers, and I just looked at it and I was like, wow. Like, I've had this car for almost 15 years. I was like, and I have literally not changed out the license plate since I got it. And I was like, what a thing. I'm like, that's no, I didn't even take it out of the package, because I looked at that and I went, well, I was like, if that ain't some ironic bullshit, I don't know what is, and just walked away from it, because I was like, well, that's cool. I was like, cool. Just looking at him, I'm like, wow, that's dumb. Do American plates have slogans on them? Yeah, we every state has like their own stupid name. Like North Carolina's was like First in Flight. I'm like, that's not something to be proud of. They're like, literally, it was so bad here we couldn't wait to get off the ground. South Carolina's was like, I don't remember what our license plate was. It was like smiling faces, beautiful fucking places or some shit. I don't know, something. Oh yeah, that's actually our like real slogan or something. While I breathe, I hope. But instead we put like, in God we fuck or some shit on ours instead of the cool slogan. So, which is really funny that While I Breathe, I Hope is South Carolina's, but you know what? The people who don't suck here can hang on to that one, because that one's pretty cool. Which, South Carolina is the Palmetto state. I don't know if a lot of you know that, but so when I say like, I'm so fucking over like palmetto trees and like all that, I'm just like, dude, I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck about this sweaty ass island bullshit. And it's like, well, there you go. So. PA's slogan is "Let Freedom Ring." That makes sense, yeah. Dude, fucking home means Nevada? Wow, what a nothing. That is the most Nevada shit I've ever heard in my life, actually. Like, the That is like the most soulless thing. Home means Nevada. It's like, wow, nice. Good one. Good one, dude. No offense, but I want a lot of people in SC to stop hoping, if you know what I mean. Honestly, those people aren't the ones who are hoping. They just suck. They don't hope. They have everything they want. They have all their hate and their anger, and they can just keep being little bitches. Oh. Yes, I'm sure it's because the meaning of the native word Nevada is derived from, but like, I don't know. I always get like weird with that stuff because I'm like, yeah, probably, yeah, it's like, yeah, the state that we like took from them. And it's like, oh, we did this to honor. I'm like, you just give them back their state. We don't fucking need this much. There's so much empty space. Just move somewhere else. Give these people back their fucking land. Like, here you go. Take it. Sorry. Sorry we took it. We're assholes. Oh. Just give it back to them. Like, here you go. Take it. Maybe some would be like, I don't fucking want this shit. What is that? Is that Florida's? You see that water? We got gators in it. Tennessee just says the volunteer state. We'll have to keep that in mind. Also, the Nevada means home. I feel like I'm trying to think of like an equivalent for like South Carolina, but it would just be, I mean, it would just be like state bird means mosquito. I don't know, dude. Like I don't know. Oh man. My mom thought this was a bit wild for me to say, but I told her once if our government offered a decolonization program, I would take it in a heartbeat. Look, man, I'm just saying, there's a lot of space in the United States. You can easily just, you know, give people back their shit. Like, who cares? Easy. Oh, just look at all those red states in the middle of the country that, you know, land doesn't vote. With that one very bad friend, you never wanted to give anything. The middle of the country, there's so much uninhabited space. We could just switch over there. Just squimch on over there. That's all we gotta do. I guess we gotta probably give up most of the East Coast too. You always just give up the entire country at this point. But yeah, Canada's not taking us, so Mexico's not taking us. If you think about it, if you had edema, it would be kind of like your leg was an Uncrustable. God, I did say that. We're gonna just, yeah, maybe that's the, oh yeah, that's right. They probably got that area reserved for the super rich. For when the waters start receding. And then, you know, the super rich can all move into the inland. And then Canada becomes a humid subtropical area. Most of my extended family still lives in Indiana. I bet it's something to do with those cars. I remember there was a chance for me to change my license plate at one point when they were rolling out the fucking God bless our ass or some shit. And I remember not wanting it because they were running one from a, yeah, here's literally a news article on it. It says goodbye to the sunrise plates. You know what? So this was what mine looked like. So Erica was I guess they changed this a while ago, but yeah, she was absolutely right because that is 100% what the new ones look like, I guess. This was the one that they've been running for a long time. This was the sunrise plate, which is like the palmetto tree and the whatever, and then they were doing the I guess this is the newer one, which is the While I Breathe I Hope thing. Newer. This is the last like 10 years. I don't know why I'm getting a new one now. That is weird. Nah, the sunrise plate is, I like the colors on that a lot more. Yeah, this one's pretty boring. I don't mind having like the little slogan up there, but yeah. Ironically enough, I've seen a shitload of plates from other places that I've never seen before in the last like couple months. Because you talking about the Maryland plate? I've seen Maryland's license plate. Which one is it? Is it the one with like the... I don't know what the current one is. Is it the one with the American flag on the left? Well, that is apparently like the commemorative War of 18... Dude, I want like somebody, without looking it up, to tell me what the War of 1812 was about. I know we got some folks who do the history. Because this was one of those things that, like, shockingly, when I asked people if they remembered what that was about, most people don't. Because, like... Because, you know what the funny thing is? The other day, actually, I saw something on TV when I was at somewhere that hadn't had it up on TV. It was some sports ball thing. And they were in Texas for some reason. And... I forgot what it was, but it was like they were standing outside of like the Alamo, and I shit you not, they were standing outside of it, and I was like, I can't remember what that place is called off the top of my head, and I'm like, oh my god, the fucking Alamo. I'm like, I literally forgot the Alamo. Like, I literally forgot the Alamo. It might have been like March Madness or something, I don't know. I was just like, wow, I actually just straight up forgot that. So there you go. Yeah, I mean, it really, that is like the best reason to... remember the Alamo. Look, there's only one Alamo that's worth remembering in my head. There can be only one. And it was Alamo. Bear Durrett is for fight. Oh, good old Alamo. He's a Durrid. Alamo, the place where those people lost and they didn't win. And they didn't win. Whoa. Did you just say I'm a fake Southerner? Because I didn't remember the Alamo? Which would imply that Texas is the South? Sean, you know Texas is not the South. You know it isn't. We suck for completely different reasons than Texas sucks. We got our own suck. They got their own suck. It's two entirely different sucks. There's a little bit of crossover, though. Y'all can have it. If we aren't the South, then what the fuck? Dude, Texas is Texas. It's fucking Texas. Same thing with Florida. Florida stops being the South after like 5 miles in. Like, that's it. Texas is absolutely not the South. They are their own nightmare. Like, they also suck, but they suck for a different subset of reasons. Oh, man. Ironically enough, the amount of money to leave Texas is probably too much. The amount of money to get into Texas at this point is probably too much, too, because the cost of living there is crazy. As a California kid, Texas is the South. Fucking wrong. Beyond wrong. So wrong. And the funny thing is, too, if anybody came to visit, they would probably understand immediately what I meant when I'm like, no, it's definitely not the South, trust me. Trust me, they are two very different places. That is also true. The amount of money to live is just too damn high. It's just too damn high. Let me tell Spotify to shut up.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Not relevant this time, but have the good music anyway. Have the good music. They need to invent the opposite of an NDA called an FDA, where you have to tell everyone everything. Somebody said subpoena. Then someone said Tumblr. Then someone said alcohol. And then I knew it was coming, dude. Then someone said War Thunder forums. I knew it was coming. Well, they forgot Signal. Signal group chat. Yeah, everybody's very excited to be a cowboy in Texas for whatever reason. Yeah, what about yeah, Signal? Yeah, Erica grabbed this today because she's like, you needed this giant GG head from a, which I was like, I agree, which is very cute. She got this today and she's like, you need this, and I was like, I do need this, which is very cute. GG has one of the best English voice casts ever in that film too, because it's Phil Hartman, and Phil Hartman was probably the greatest choice. He might be the greatest voice of a cat ever to exist. Like the English cast, and that's also that's. I feel like they were like the people that they got for most of those films were pretty crazy as far as the English voice cast goes. Had Christian Bale in it. Well, Howl's Moving Castle did. Imagine that, but as a Gresno head? Yeah, I don't think we don't really have a Gresno head outside of Bitter Pun. Nah, War Thunder forums are for the specs on military aircraft and vehicle leagues. That is still like the craziest shit, dude. Like, we live in a situation here that's very odd. Well, thank you, Jigakuro, for that. I'm glad I knew exactly what that was walking as soon as they were going in that direction. Also, T Quick with 82 months says, I was told there would be infinite wealth. Yes, the boomers lied to us. In fairness, if the National Security Advisor hadn't added a reporter to the Signal chat, it would have been reasonably secure. It's still illegal, but secure. Yeah, I heard that Christian Bale actually turned into like half of a bird to voice that character. Also, Foye with the 18 months. 18 months aboard the bus. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I just still can't believe that I've never gotten a new license plate for my car, and then the day after I get into a fucking accident, they're like, "Here's your new license plate." I'm like, I didn't ask for this. What is this? Maybe I guess the simulation is breaking down because it's like, oh shit, we were supposed to send that to him the day before for extra irony. Oops, we're late. Can you link it to me, Zelda? Because I think that's the one I was looking at, which I've seen those here. You have to remember, there's so many... Dude, I have seen plates from legit, like, probably 16 different states in the last, like, 2 weeks. Like, and it didn't used to be like that. We used to see, like, North Carolina and Georgia pretty frequently, because, you know... I mean, Columbia's the capital, so you end up with people kind of coming in and out, whatever, for business stuff. But, like, I mean, the amount of, like, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, like, I've seen several Ohio plates. There was a couple Kansas plates I saw the other day. Texas. I'm like, God damn, dude. I'm like, this is, like, crazy. I guess that could be worse. Like, that is pretty boring, but... Yeah, I mean, that could be worse, I guess. It is. You're right, though. It is boring. It is not exactly the most visually stimulating thing, is it? I thought it was a murder scene with a crime tape underneath. I remember when I was driving up to New York, and I'll never forget, this is around the time like Google Maps started doing like announcements for directions and stuff like that. And I was halfway there, and I was like, dang, dude. I'm like... There's been like no traffic, and I literally, I was rolling up to a massive line of traffic coming off of an exit ramp, like massive. And it was like, you know, I'm looking at the thing and it's saying there's gonna be like a delay ahead. No shit, as soon as I came to a complete stop on the highway, it was like, welcome to Maryland. I was like, oh my God. Like right as soon as I got to that big lump of traffic, just welcome to Maryland. So I guess I had just crossed the border. And it was so damn funny. I was like, wow, that could not have been more perfect. Just like, come to a slow stop, and as soon as I was like, beep, it's like, welcome to Maryland. I'm like, yeah, right. I'm in Maryland. I remember actually telling that story a long time ago when Fresno and I went to Boston. Welcome to the soggy lump of Maryland. I like Maryland, though. Maryland's really pretty. That's one of those places that's... I want to go, I think as far as like East Coast, places I haven't been that I would like to see at some point, I would like to see Vermont, Maryland, or no, Vermont, more of Maryland, because I haven't gotten to see a lot of Maryland. I'd like to see other parts of it. Rhode Island at some point. And I really want to see, like, really northern parts of Maine. Basically, I want to die in a Stephen King novel is what I'm saying. There's probably gonna be cocaine. Yeah, you know, Zelda, I find that to be about, like, most places. The United States in general is very pretty. I think it's a very pretty country, I think, as far as, like, like, all the different places you can see and the variety of stuff. I mean, you got... Because we've talked about that before, too, how people make fun of Americans for not traveling outside of the country sometimes, and it's like, well, first off, our country is huge, and a lot of it's developed, and there's tons of different biomes to go look at with your face, you know, here that you can see, so... Because yeah, my nephew actually said something pretty funny, because I think he said the cherry blossom stuff was happening up in DC, and he's like, I didn't even know we had cherry blossom trees like that here in the United States. I was like, yeah, we do. And I'm like, I mean, it's naturally Japan is like super famous for it, but I was like, yeah, we have them. You know, so it is. I mean, Washington DC is also really pretty. Like it's super pretty. I mean, again, there's a lot of parts of the country that are really, they might be Walmart, yeah. Yeah, I think that actually makes sense. They were a gift from Japan ages ago. That sounds about right. But they grow well. That's the thing is, like, you know, if you transplant a tree from somewhere, it can, as long as the climate's okay for it, it'll grow pretty well. It's like, I'm trying to remember where I remember reading a lot about palmetto trees at one point, and like, I don't know, this is like cursory knowledge, so I'm not even gonna try that because I don't want to look like a dumbass, but except when it's dark and you're like, is that snow? Nope, cherry blossom petals. Yeah, it's really expensive to do, like, I mean, it's expensive to go in places in the country, so not to mention that a lot of people are a little, you know, worried about like flying and stuff because of how shitty the track record has been lately for some stuff. But last night we met up with Kiryu, which was pretty cool. His combat style is interesting. I'm surprised they didn't make him just like brawler mode. I don't know exactly how that would have worked, but part of me was kind of thinking they might do that. But they kind of did in a way. I think they've done a good job of capturing his fight style. And now I haven't played 1 through 6, but I would assume that Kiryu's fight style in 0 is pretty accurate to what he would normally play like, and in that regard, it seems pretty accurate. So, man, I remember back in the day talking about doing the Bitter Bits like country tour, and just like crashing at people's places and streaming there for the night, and then like moving on to like some other area. Naturally, I would vet folks to make sure it's people that have been around a while or that I talked to beforehand, and, you know, make sure I'm not going to die. But like, I used to think that was a really cool idea of like driving cross country kind of, and like maybe going up the eastern seaboard and then going like west and just stopping places and meeting people and like, I don't know, getting to like stream randomly with it. That was a neat idea, but I don't know how well that would work nowadays. I'd also be gone for a really long time. Oh, the 3 styles were a Yakuza 0 thing. Oh, well, there you go, I guess. God, this, like, menu theme is so good. They're always just killing it with these games, dude. Like I said, the only character that I haven't been a huge fan of was friendship rank person, but like, that's just how side characters be sometimes. Some of them you're just like, I could probably deal without this character. Like, they're either not very interesting or they're just whatever. Like, in that case, it also depends on like the systems that they're attached to. It's like it's kind of like the Sujiban thing is like weird, but the characters that are attached to it are pretty funny and strange and like just out there in general. So like, you know, that's a good time.
Yeah. Break yourself.
I was surprised that it didn't like cleave everybody.
Here we go. Sorry. Pretty good. Learning more every day.
I also tried to I tried to optimize some of the visual stuff here, and I'm actually trying out DLSS, which I normally hate DLSS. And it's just
I'll be
because
fine.
the game was actually using a good amount of GPU and CPU, so it was generating like a lot of heat, a lot of sweat. So I actually ended up turning down a couple things and switching over to DLSS for performance just to kind of see what happens. It was running locked at 60, but it was definitely using like a lot of resources, which is good. I mean, that's fine. I was just saying since I'm streaming it and, you know, it gets pretty warm in here, I was trying to make sure that it wasn't generating quite as much
What are you looking at?
thermal butt.
Bring it on. Cool. Here we go.
I'm trying to remember what we were even like doing. Oh yeah, I guess we were doing the no, I remember now. Okay. Vaguely. Look at that dog over there. Can we make friends with that dog? Damn. Can't make friends with every dog, but you can make friends with some dog. Breakfast is definitely my most important meal, especially when I travel. Kiryu, I think, is like 58 or something like that, or 56.
Let's get serious.
Well, streaming Monster Hunter Wilds is a nightmare. That game uses so much resources.
Shred waves on the pavement with a street surfer.
All right.
Like to take a spin? Right now, membership is totally free. Hey, excuse me. We're currently having a promotion for the street surfer. Membership is absolutely free.
Okay, he actually is talking to this guy.
Street surfer? No way in hell I'm setting foot on that death trap.
But wait, it's not effective anymore.
Well, you're in
Just give it another
Hawaii.
chance.
Come on, man. Aloha or some shit. Like, get
Nobody
on it.
understands. Beauty that is my street surfer.
Whoa. What's a street surfer?
All right, Sass. Enjoy the fall the fuck asleep. Because when fall the fuck asleep is an
sir.
option, that's probably
How
going to
about
be.
a cruise on a
That's
new
probably
and
where it's
improved
going.
street surfer? We're currently doing free trials, and membership is free too. It's a world-class deal. How about?
Yeah, just let me know if because of DLSS it ends up
I'm
looking
gonna
like
need some more
ass in some
information.
spots, and we'll just switch it back to whatever it was.
Is a street surfer anyway?
I'd imagine with the compression from just general streaming stuff, it probably won't look very different, but just, you know, let me know.
It was blowing up all over the place before.
Okay.
Yep. Anyway, let's not get hung up on the details. I'm Oka, inventor of the street surfer. Patent pending.
All right. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-san, good to meet ya.
Now, how does this
Thanks for
different
being
than
willing
how
to
is
hear
this
me
different than the Segway?
Well then, the Street Surfer is an all-electric, eco-friendly light vehicle. 2 decades of painstaking R&D in the making.
Oh, so you ride this thing? Looks a bit funky to me.
Oh, contraire.
Ah, yes, the
This
copyright.
baby here is gonna revolutionize
Segway
the
probably
industry.
is like some scumbag shit too. Anyway, I can see them being like big
For
assholes.
starters, there's no kicking or pedaling.
But that's just me assuming.
Just chillax, enjoy the ride. Believe me, it's the most user-friendly mobility tech out there. The only effort you need is to hop on and go.
Huh. That does sound handy. But if it's so great, why was everyone avoiding you just
That dude's literally running
Oh,
away
well,
from it right now.
truth is, I made a teensy little blunder during development, and,
And
you see, remember when I said my invention blew up? News about it spread across the entire island.
Well, that's
sure.
good. That means
I may
everybody
not
wants
use
one.
the internet much, but I know all too well when something blows up on it. That's what happened, right?
No. I mean, yes, I did get raked over the coals online, but you see, it blew up in more ways than one.
Meaning,
Well, there were a few kinks and hiccups to be ironed out with the Street Surfer back then, and, the thing had the tendency to, explode.
so the damn thing blew up for real?
I nearly died of humiliation. But I assure you, that's all in the past.
Hey man, batteries, salt, humidity, all that
I
crap.
decided to fix
Pretty,
all of those and do the test
pretty tricky
runs myself.
sometimes.
That's 500 million instances of trial and error right there. I nearly lost my life pouring blood, sweat, and tears into this invention on numerous occasions. But it was all worth it, because now this thing runs like a champ. It's the safest, most innovative vehicle to hit the market.
I believe you. I was about to say,
However,
does this have anything to do with
failures
the wounds that you've got,
I can't
or
shake all the
what?
bad press, so no one will give it a chance. but I
You
have
do ignore my
absolute
fresh head
confidence
wound.
in the latest model. If I could just get people to give it a shot, I'm sure things would take off from there.
I get it. Sounds like you're in a tough spot. Well, if those
You
battle
can't
stars
put
are any
those into a
evidence,
thing. Why you
it
put
shows
the
you're at
blood,
least
sweat, and tears
passionate
in it,
about your
man? You
product.
can't get power out of that.
So, what do you say? You take a leap of faith? You're the first person to hear me out in ages. I'm sure you won't regret giving it a try.
You sure that thing's not gonna blow sky high?
I swear it. These lacerations are proof of progress.
Oh boy. Who says roads aren't waves? You've trained Street Surfer. You get bows. Oh, cool. You can actually set a destination for it. That's nice. Hell yeah, taking it for a spin.
All right. Thank you.
Anything to blow up. Dude, we could take this back to Yokohama and we could use this for the can game. Wow.
Sure beats running around. Actually, the ride's pretty smooth. Look at this thing go!
I don't think you can collect cans with it, unfortunately.
I must say, you're a natural. So, what do you think?
Well, it's a lot cooler than I expected. It's almost easier than walking. And that's saying something.
I like those like
Music to my
gyroscopically
ears,
stabilized
good sir.
like single wheel transportation
Don't know
things that
how
are going
much I've
on.
been yearning
And people are
to
like,
hear
damn,
those
look at that
words."
person riding that unicycle. I'm like, hang on a second.
what
I'm like,
have we
hold up.
here? That street
I'm
surfer
like, let's
wannabe's
not
at it
compare a pedaled unicycle to that thing.
Dumbass. Not only is that shit lame, it's a
'Cause I
dicking
guarantee
time
you,
bomb.
if you ride around on one of those
Sorry.
bad boys, you're
Can
not
I
gonna be able
help
to get
you?
on a unicycle and ride it.
Perhaps
Just
clear something
trust me.
up?
Y'all ever
Oh,
tried
there were
to ride a
some
unicycle?
Development issues.
Look, I fancy myself
I
of
can
having
assure you,
okay balance.
Street
Oh
Surfer's
my
current
god.
incarnation is as safe
Holy
as it
shit.
gets.
What?
What?
You calling me a liar? Just relax, I'm
Those
gonna
things
jump this
are.
thing.
Damn!
No, stop! You're hurting it!
All right. And who we
Casca's
got
like,
here?
don't hurt
A
the machine's
satisfied
feelings.
Customer. See, I just had a
Be like, one
blast
day,
on the street
that's gonna be
surfer.
somebody's
I didn't
grandfather.
even sign up as a
You're gonna have to
bona
answer
fide
to
member.
it. Well, maybe
So
it's
why not
child,
treat
not
it
it.
with a little more respect, or at least have the stones to
The
try it
unicycle
out.
thing is neat. I'm just
Bro,
saying,
really don't
like,
get to
it's
me
always
about
interesting. People are like,
respect.
oh my god,
Hit
dude's on
it.
like a
How about I
unicycle. I'm like,
jump
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa, whoa,
first?
whoa, hold up. I'm like, hold up now.
Show me what you got.
Be like, you could also hop on that and probably be just fine. Because those things they're stabilized. So, I mean, like, they're considerably easier to balance on than normally. Like what you would run into with like a regular unicycle. Haymaker. Wow, dude, that actually hit. Damn. Actually, they don't hit quite as hard as I think. Because I'm looking at like I forget we actually have a decent amount of HP.
Here we go.
Come get some.
Oh, that'd be a shame if somebody got hit with a bike. Oh, it actually wasn't close enough. He was, though. Damn. Jesus Christ. These dudes are out of control. Now they're dead.
We have a winner.
I like to imagine the
Kasuga-san,
Kasuga summoned
are you all
Kiryu
right?
from the ether to ruin these
Really
guys'
went out
lives.
of your way. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Guys like that bug me anyhow. More important, is the surfer still intact?
They kicked the living crap out of it, but it'll survive. Alas, better safe than
I like how we're
sorry.
treating it like a person.
It's
That's
back to
like
the
even
lab,
funnier.
this
I don't know. Like I love how that
damage
seems to
caused
happen a
another
lot in this
revolution.
series, where it's just
BBM
like
for sure.
this weird thing over
Right.
here is now the most important thing ever. Like
Hey,
Nancy.
so
If you had just had a
earlier,
crawdad in the back,
you
I'm like, who cares
mentioned
about that
considering
crawdad? And then
Street
Nancy
Surfer
showed up. I'm like,
membership.
damn, love Nancy.
You
The
still on
best, number
board?
one. Protect at all costs.
I've
Now I must
honestly
protect
taken
the
a
Silver
liking to
Surfer
it.
over here,
And
wherever
it's
this thing is.
free right now anyway, right? Plus, you seem to be in need of people, so...
Oh wow, that's so great to hear. In fact, it's a dream.
Probably would
come
take less
true.
damage if you perfect blocked.
So when
I
I
mean, I
register,
fucking
I'll
perfect
be able to
block when I
ride
can,
these
man. I'm
anytime I
not
want.
the best at video
Yes.
games. I'm so sorry.
Except in places where
I
recreational
tried.
vehicles are banned.
I'm still getting the hang of things
ride them
again.
Wherever, whenever. However,
Please don't call the
you run
gaming
on
media
electricity,
and report me.
So after using it for a while,
Actually,
you'll need to charge it up.
You can if you'd like.
This you can do.
There
at
is
one of my
actually a
specially
there's a
branded
direct
charging
line
stations, an
to the
open
gaming
charger
media if you want to
located
leave a message
sporadic
for them and
throughout
let them know
Hawaii.
how bad I'm doing.
Now, street surfers do cost
You can
money
check 'em
to
out.
recharge, but the more you charge at once, the more bang you get for your
A pretty good
buck.
place.
You
Put
can
your
also
feedback.
modify the appearance and functionality of your server at a charging station. So please tinker to your heart's
Submit your
content.
legal feedback. What was the alias for that the other day that we made?
Got it. Hawaii is pretty
Forgot what
big,
it was.
so I was kind of worrying about transportation. Oh, this will be a
Was
huge
it
help.
Bang Super
I'm
complaints?
so glad to hear that.
We had
In
uni
the
buy and
meantime,
tricycles,
I'll
and
be
it was
working
all
hard
clear.
to
And then they put a
expand
motor
my
on a
services
bicycle and
for
decided to
your
leave no distinct
convenience.
name, no distinct
Well
name
then,
open for other
I
wheel
shall leave you
counts.
to it.
For sure. Take care.
Well, they do.
Yeah.
They call
You too,
like four wheel.
Kasuga-san.
They call them quads. The smaller little like 4-wheeler thing. There he goes. Why is there so much exhaust? Oh, because he hurts. Oh God.
Okasan! Hey, Okasan!
Yes? It seems that kicking the device
Oh, yeah, it was premium
triggers
complaints.
combustion. But not to worry. I will fix this.
That's some
Somehow.
Aqua Teen ass explosion right there. He's dead. These are safe. I mean, they're only blowing up like, okay, like that's like what, like 2 out of what? I mean, like what, like a hundo?
Guess I'll hop on.
That's pretty good, man. That's a pretty good explosion rate. So, you know.
Hey, asshole! Your face. Bring it on.
Why there's so many hate assholes in Hawaii? Like, come on, man. Come on, bogus Barney.
Allow me.
Just for everybody's knowledge, I've yet to get a reply back from my complaint out loud there. Well, if you use the correct tense, then maybe you'll get a reply. God.
Here we go.
Maybe the complaints department didn't understand. Better submit it again.
You're in for a whirl.
Like, oh shoot, better submit it again.
Cool.
Open wide.
Damn, just delete his ass.
Here we go.
Motherfucker's name was Winters. Yeah, I'm so bad at blocking these guys. I can get like their knife, but like the kick is like, oh, God, he hit him in the back for 69. Oh. I've talked to quite a few people who lived in High, and overall they're not fans of any foreigner.
On to the next level.
I mean, do tourists like, are tourists ever really truly loved? Generally, I don't think they are.
What?
I mean, well, for places that have tourism economies, when the tourists stop showing up, they are, because it's like, uh-oh.
Cool.
Uh-oh. There goes all of our money.
Brace yourself.
Peace.
Win to be proud.
All right, let's keep on moving, because I've fallen into the valley of, Please tell me that Kiryu's job is just Dragon of Dojima, and it just never changes. That's really funny. I mean, what else would it need to be, ever? And I'm assuming that maybe he can get the 2 lethal weapons that'll never let you down. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the toy bracelet with shiny balls, which gives us increased magic damage, which we really do not need. But hey, man, it's cool. We can always do that. Couldn't remember if we had ever gotten anything new. I never knew tents were the key to getting faster replies. I'm not used to camping. Well, that's okay. Don't forget to bring your tent. Time to head back to Akane-san's. I guess so. I don't know if there's like anything else I need to do. I'd imagine there's probably gonna be like some encounters there or whatever, but I think we're probably fine. No time like the present. Maybe Kiryu can get new hands. Maybe.
This is it, Kiryu-san.
You're sure this is the place, Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm sure. Might have been pissed drunk, but my memory's sharp as ever.
Hang on, Haritsu. People that live places can just be default racist.
Doors open, Kiryu-san.
They didn't need white people's help for that. There's plenty of places with just some nice default fucking
Is
racism.
anybody home?
Because as it turns out, humans can be kind of terrible. And then some places are better than others. There's the grill of sadness where
It's
she
just the
stole
same
my
as it was that night.
passport. The only thing I can think of is that that
Kiryu-san,
girl's like
you find
bodyguard,
anything?
something, whatever for
No, can't
Akane-san,
say I
and
have.
then she
Let me ask you
will
something.
ultimately join our group.
What's up?
But like maybe
You're sure this is Akane-san's address? The place her mother lives?
It should be. Not that I've actually seen her here, but
How about this then? Is Akane-san the woman in this photo?
what the? She looks older, but yeah, that's her. Wait, what are you doing with her photo, Kiryu-san?
the U.S.
going
is still
on
isn't the
here?
most racist place.
Remember how the
if I
Daidoji
remember
ordered me to
correctly.
find and detain a certain
It's
someone?
okay. All of them
Akane-san's
suck.
that someone.
Every racist
What?
place sucks to
You're telling me
varying
some
degrees.
government spy rings after my mom?
I don't know why, but that seems to be the case.
Oh damn, dude. Oh damn. Well, look who it is.
Yamai, what's he doing here?
Hey Ajax, how you doing?
Causing trouble, no doubt.
You know him?
He's pretty infamous in Hawaii, at least in the underworld.
Well, seems we've got company. Nice
No,
ride.
don't hit it with the fucking crowbar. Don't. Just a waste of money, man. Why you doing that?
Shame I had to do that. Go.
That's in the sidewall too. God. That's awful.
Tomizawa.
I cannot wait for that dude
Me this
to
time.
just turn on this motherfucker and just become buddies with us. Because he really hadn't done us that dirty. I mean, the guy, he's obviously like
we're
just
doing
way in
this.
over his head.
Too bad they don't know who
Beat his ass
dealing with.
first? We've already beat his
Need
ass. I
bust
guess we
some
have to
heads,
again.
Kiryu-san.
Not today. Let's slip out through the back.
Bye.
Kiryu-san?
I definitely thought that kettle that was on the table had a lampshade on it, and I'm like, I feel like that's probably a bad usage of the lampshade. But I'm no kettle expert. I only know a couple of them.
Around back.
All right, we're in business. Get in, Kasuga.
Good, good touch though, making sure that the cars were all like left oriented.
You again?
So
I actually wonder what like
right?
Hawaii's development level, as far as
Looks like Yamai got you pretty bad.
like what their like road
You
system
healing
and
up
everything kind of
okay?
looked like before
Just shut up.
Stay
put, all right?
getting involved with like the
if I
United
don't
States.
take you out right here, it's all over.
I'd be
for me.
interested in. That's how I know I'm like a boring
Sounds
person.
shaky.
It's like I wonder what.
I doubt he has
I
a
wonder
shot
what
at
Hawaii's
this thing.
traffic, general transportation
signal.
system looked
You
like
get in the car.
in general before we got involved.
Hold that thought. There's something I need to do first.
What are you saying?
Not to say that the United States was the reason that they ended up with like roads and stuff. I'm just saying like, I mean, I'm always
Hey.
curious like what transportation
Kasuga.
systems look like and all that.
One more step, and these bullets go right through your brain.
My advice? You put that down and get yourself over to a hospital. Actually, we could even take you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah? Is that
Here
some
goes
kind of
Kasuga
threat?
being the man. Yeah, I had a feeling this guy was gonna end up being like a party member because he just seemed unique enough.
Tell me, did you swear an oath to Yamai?
What? Yeah, so what if I did?
I say you slap that oath back in his face.
Hell yeah, get him.
In the Yakuza, your boss calls all the shots, whether it means life or death. That also means he better be worth your blood on his hands. So tell me, is Yamai worth it?
I can't just... Look, I don't have a choice here, man.
Yeah, you do,
I
buddy.
back out now,
Come
he'll
with us. We'll teach you how to
kill me.
punch.
You don't know him like I do.
We can help you.
I mean, like, more so, like, the roads and all that stuff. That's what I mean. But, like, I actually also wonder, like, what type of... They had, like, vehicles and stuff over there. And, like, where they were... If they did, like, where were they getting them from? And, like, you know...
What?
All that stuff.
What'd you say?
I said, we can help you, and I meant it. We'll make sure Yamai never lays a hand on you again. You can count on that.
They had flying boats.
Why, though?
God, I bet they did.
After everything I did to you? Do I look like a fucking moron?
You look like you're about to shit your pants. Believe me, though, I've been there. Where all you want to do is scream for help, but you know no one will answer. That's a dark place to be. Thing is...
God, the writing in
sometimes
this
you
is
will
just
get
too
an
good,
answer.
dude.
I learned that from a man who bailed me out when I was just a young punk on the streets. So I figured I ought to pay it forward. And now would be the time.
Attaboy.
Well, here we go.
That's more like it. Let's see who we're dealing with. Oh, this fool again.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of detail in the hair
Why
and
the
stuff
hell
because
are
of the
you
DLSS.
here?
I'm probably gonna turn that shit off.
The words right out of my mouth. Where's the old lady?
I don't gotta tell you shit, man.
Oh, you'll wish you had.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that, like kind of what
Tomizawa.
Hawaii's general infrastructure looked like before they started
Shoot him on the count of 3.
interfacing with us and all that
After
stuff.
we can try your
It's always
buddy
neat to see
over
how things
there.
like that change.
Say, I know you.
Or not neat in the cases where it goes like super south.
Boss?
No, perhaps not. Back to business.
Honestly, most of the English voice cast is really good. I just think Kiryu's is a little flat and
You still have a choice.
it's just a little boring for I think like major primary character that everybody loves. That person's probably been doing Kiryu's voice for a long time though, right? I'd imagine. I don't know who it is. Or can't remember
Some
who it
choices
is.
you can't undo.
Oh, is this like a
I
newer
would
one?
know. So if you're gonna take us out now,
Weird.
get ready to carry
Just
that
this one.
weight
Huh.
for the rest of your life.
Weird.
And 3.
Hell yeah, my man. I knew he'd come around.
Tomizawa.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I was
Oh, that's
shot!
right. They don't have English for
Hey, you
136.
didn't, all
Yeah,
right?
you're right.
Now don't worry. We're gonna
Hey,
get you
Kinley.
out of this. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Just want to let y'all know. Sorry if these have been like the last couple days have been a little bit more low
The man's
impact.
made a
I've
bold step forward.
just been like really, especially after
Let's
yesterday, I've
do
just been really
our
worn
part
out.
and clear the path ahead.
But I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Hopefully, we're all still having a good time. I'm still having a good time, but
Okay, boys.
no, I've been moving a little bit
Listen
slower.
up. I want one man maimed and the other murdered. Doesn't matter which, but save Tomizawa from me. I'll make sure he wishes he was never even born.
I hope they give him just straight up a gun as his weapon. Be like, there you go.
All right, let's go.
Be like, here you go. No, they didn't. He gets the wrench. That's right, because he had the wrench when we fought him the first time. You know what? Let's actually do. Let's actually do like the crit rate thing. We haven't done that yet. Nice.
I won't hold back.
Time to put you down.
Probably should use the beast to. Oh, hey, shovel. Nice. Nice. Nice, big perfect guard. Nice, nice.
Open wide.
Damn, dude, 262 on that
Follow
guy.
my lead.
Yeah, we could actually beast this dude into him. Oh no, he moved. Damn. Oh well. Oh, the old spin to win.
Little big for your britches, eh, Tomizawa? Let's get it done.
Imagine losing to a bucket or a lawn chair, a folding lawn chair.
I ain't even warmed up yet.
Hey, we got a safe key. Nice. Driving home from soccer, man. Guess technically I'm riding with someone else driving. You gotta stop beating yourself up. Loki or I Impact. We're here because of you, Knucklehead. Coonzer, what do those words mean? That's scary. Oh, Loki or I Impact. Thank you, Coonzer. I appreciate it. Y'all drive safe now, you hear?
Come on, get in!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad he joined up with us. I had a feeling he would at some point, I just didn't know when. He looks over, he's like, that's still a real dick move, you ate that address.
I knew it was you. Kazuma Kiryu. You're alive. The dragon rears his head once more.
Who the fuck would mess with him, though? Like, with that dude's history, who would be like, you know what? I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking with this guy.
Originally,
I'm just not doing it.
Yamai was in the Tojo clan.
I'll continue fucking around with whatever else, but I'm steering wide clear of that guy.
How come that's not ringing a bell?
They dissolved around when you.
That is true. I guess they all just do think they're hotter
Members
shit than
all
him,
went
which
to
is
other
just so
families.
stupid.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Can you imagine
The Daidoji faction
being like,
told
what's
me
my
about
target?
it
The
before I left
Dragon of
Japan.
Dojima. But like, oh,
Main
good.
reason
That's
the
a
family
good
broke
name
up
for that.
is
That's
because
yeah,
Yamai
it's
killed
scary.
Shuji Tabata, his patriarch.
That is true, I guess.
It
Yeah,
was
it'd be so cool if I beat the
patricide?
legends. There you go.
No way.
Something I'm no stranger to.
Ungo Brain, real dumb.
That's all in the past.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to accuse you or anything.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, from the look of it, the murder was a crime of passion.
Huh.
Why does Kiryu's the VA's name sound so familiar?
That's what the police said, anyway.
I feel like I've heard that name
Apparently,
before.
Yamai had feelings for Yui Tabata, the
And for
patriarch's
some reason, I
wife.
feel like it was related to Fallout
No wonder
76
that
somehow,
didn't
and I
end
don't
well.
know why that is.
Yeah, and when her husband found out, he got into the fight that ended his life. Yamai then
Was he like a
tried to
content
assault
creator or
Yui,
something?
who was present at the scene. After the dust settled, she testified everything he'd done to the police.
What happened to him then?
He was branded a traitor to the Tojo clan, and everyone went after his head. But by then, he'd up and disappeared. Nobody'd seen him since. Years later, he surfaced over here in Hawaii. While back home, the Tojo clan was crumbling.
Maybe that's what I.
Guy's
Maybe
got a
that's
hell
what.
of a
Maybe that's what I
backstory.
remember him from. I remember there was
By
like
the
a group
way,
of people that
why'd he
distinctly
show
were
up
making
at
like
the Connie
super
Sounds
rage
in the
baity
first place?
Fallout 76 shit even after they had like
supposed to grab her, or at
addressed
least,
a bunch of stuff for
turn the
that.
house inside out.
I don't know if that was one of them, but I vaguely remember their
don't really
name.
know any more
I'd have to
than
go
that.
back and look.
So one thing we know is Yamai's definitely after her.
What the hell would the Yakuza want with Akane-san?
If I had any idea, I'd tell you. But like you said, the boss is the one calling the shots.
He's also got a
All
great
right,
VA. He
before
sounds
my
like
brain
extremely
explodes,
believable
just
for
lay this all
like
out here.
just the general
I
dude
started
that
off
he
by
is.
visiting Akane-san at her house, right?
Then again, most people in this
But
do.
instead of seeing her, I met a girl named Chitose. I thought she was her maid at the time. At first, I thought she was cool. But that was before she got me drunk, took my clothes, stole my wallet, and tossed me on the beach butt naked. Then, after waking up with sand all over my junk, I got arrested. They were gonna blame me for all these crimes.
If you
I
had had
didn't do,
enough
but
sand
I
on it, then you
escaped.
technically wouldn't have been
That's
naked.
when I ran into Kiryu-san. After catching up a bit, we
So
went back
the
to
story, the moral of the
Akane-san's house
story
to find
is,
clues on
if you wake
Chitose.
up naked on a beach,
But then
build a
Yamai showed
sandcastle
up.
around your
Now we know
weenie,
he's
and call
after
somebody for help.
Akane-san too.
and say, I am naked,
and that's
but I
not
built a
all.
sandcastle around the weenie eggs to not get arrested. Please bring me
said
some clothes.
Akane-san would be back the next day. But we were just there, and she was nowhere to be found.
So for some reason, Akane-san's been in hiding. And since she wasn't home today,
As long as the weenie is hidden
she's
within the
either still on the
sandcastle,
run,
you're okay.
Or she's already been
Can't get
found.
arrested.
And since it's not by us or Yamai, then is somebody else after her too?
Okay, that's
wouldn't
like
be
a legit
surprised
nightmare. I've
after
told
what
y'all
we
before.
saw.
That's one of my
Damn it!
one of my greatest fears is
What do
like
we
pants
do?
ripping and weenie falling out.
If Akane-san's being chased around
Horrible.
by a bunch of lunatics,
What a terrifying,
we can't let
what a
them get to
terrifying
her.
ordeal that would be.
unfortunately, we're a little short on leads right now. Not to mention the day's
Critical
run
wardrobe
long.
malfunction.
You two can stay at my hotel, and we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah? That'd be okay?
Not like you have anywhere else to go, right?
I'm trying to remember what
kidding.
wardrobe malfunction was from. I think
Thanks.
that was when like Janet
that
Jackson
work
or
for you,
somebody like their
Tomizawa?
boob just like popped out randomly during some like live
I'm
broadcast.
pretty much dead if I go
I
home
remember
now.
that they just called it a wardrobe
probably got it
malfunction.
under watch.
And I'm like,
Settled.
who was
from
responsible
here.
for calling that what it was? And who didn't just call it a big old fuck up? So it's the Super Bowl halftime show. Oh, man. That's really funny. All right. So we got to listen to party chats can raise your bonds with those involved. Hot diggity dang. All right, so we need to go to Kiryu's hotel, which we can't go over here because look at these guys. Excuse me, sirs. Knocking over everything.
Outdoor shogi?
Oh no, not Shogi. I
Yeah, I
can't.
gotta
I don't know
check
how
it
to play. I have to get away.
Don't worry about me.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Weenie popping out? It's horrible. That's why I never go near parks or schools, because what if my pants spontaneously explode and now I'm on a list? Okay, we can get some fortune points. All right. Good deal. Oh, Lord.
Hmm?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, look who it is. Don't scare me. Don't scare you. You're the one in the giant monster suit. Giant monster suit. I'm the world famous Camelot jerk. Don't you know I'm posted up at the shrine here? Wait, is that you? Chibon? Who are you? We met? Of course we've met. Back in Yokohama, you collected all those Tojo Clan crests for me. I did? Oh yeah, that was it. The guy asked me to bring him some stray crests to keep the Tojo Clan relics out of enemy hand. I knew you wouldn't forget. Long time no see, bud. How nuts is it to run into each other again here of all places? But does that mean you're still out here hunting down crests? My respects to the clan have been paid. The chapter of my life is closed for good. I figured it would be time for a brand new start. Somewhere else. You know as well as I do, the Tojo guys have a thing to atone for. I have a thing. I didn't know that about the Justin Timberlake thing. That sounds about right. It's got its benefits, though. The priest here, he says I make for a good shrine mascot. Pays nothing to sneeze at. If there's anything priests are good at, it's paying people.
Bye.
Good luck out there, man. Before you go, let me tell you about fortune points. You see any more around? Do you think you could bring them here? Imported a boatload of those suckers straight from Japan, all officially Shinto blessed. They shipped to my house, walked over here with them. Well, I had a load of errands to run, and I kind of took a scenic route. By the time I got to the shrine, the whole bag was empty. It had a big old hole in it. Can you believe it? I took an advance on my salary to buy so many. Don't worry, man. We can find him. Little paper SOBs probably scattered. All right. We're gonna look for him, I guess. I can't pay you money-wise, but I also ordered a ton of prizes for him. Where'd you get the money for the prizes? Ah. Well, we got a 4-point. We can roll it. Who wants to gotcha? The mascot approaches menacingly. Yeah, we got a 4-pointer. We can see Oh. Well, that is a sharp downgrade from where we're at currently, but you know. I guess we had more than 4. Y'all can't say no gotcha. I know there's tons of y'all in here who are like yum yum gotcha me up.
What do you want?
Don't think you're special.
Y'all love the random.
You asked for it. Cool. Allow me. Oh, come on. Break. All right. I don't got all day.
Beat him. You can straight up just call contract. Can you imagine if your name? Wow. Damn, perfect guard the gun.
Something wrong? Here we go.
That was some call to ambulance, but not for me shit. Feel like that a bullet? Perfect guard that shit. Get it out my face.
What do you want?
I'll sue you. Let's do it. Cool.
Well, so much for being contract killer. Now he's just dead.
Think you can handle this?
Looks like I'm up.
We definitely need to get him a new weapon like ASAP.
Another one in the bag.
What are you looking at?
Which, conveniently enough,
You just say.
look at the hero's sword. It's a toy sword that shows up on children's programming. And that one, I guess, is for a class we don't have yet. There's also the hero's knife, which I guess is also for a. I'm trying to figure out like. Oh, never mind. I see. It's got the thing next to it. So this is all for whatever fucking class. Jesus Christ! Some of these are so expensive.
What are you looking at?
Wait, what about Genshin being just dudes named Kyle? Oh boy, I got an iron chunk. Look at me. Look at me. Damn it, I was going to talk to that equipment shop lady. How dare you?
Oh.
Okay, Japan's a safe country, but in Hawaii, things can get rough real quick once you veer off the main streets. What? Yeah, Japan's safe. Special enemies with a crown over their heads will hang around until you defeat them. New areas open up once they're finally gone, but beware, they're substantially stronger than normal encounters.
Yes.
Well, hang on. Maybe I want to go over there and try to beat that ass. Well, I know we were talking about gacha games, but I just missed whatever the link was between me saying gacha games and then whatever the follow-up message was, and then Genshin Impact and dudes just named Kyle.
What are you looking at?
I'll take your money.
Let's see what level they actually are. If they're like 16 or something, we're in huge trouble. They are not.
Brace yourself.
That dude's already dead.
All right.
So he has Lug Launcher, which is just damage an enemy with a thrown lug wrench, battery shock, and tire tumbler. Try Lug Launcher. Holy shit! That's gotta hurt, dude. See if I can, ooh, maybe I can dumpster that dude. Close, but not quite. Rogue drones! Wow, I just perfect guarded that shit. Eat the entire butt. Didn't perfect guard that.
Cool.
Oh, he got a turbo attack now? Oh, that's very nice of him. That's good.
Allow me.
I was about to say shit, I can't see it. You know, we could actually Grand Liner the other dude. Well, he's almost dead, so I can have, what's his face? Take him out.
Open wide. Get lost.
Nice. Got the combo on him.
All right.
Give him a quick ball. Yeah, Kiryu's pretty low health. Hopefully, well, he'll probably focus him, I would imagine. Yeah. I really need to... Did not block it, so it knocked him out. That's okay, though. We have a revive thing for him anyway, so... That's A-okay. I probably should have just healed him. But these are a little bit more, I mean... Whatever, we'll just get him back up. Titty Axel!
Let's get it.
No, Kiryu was blinded. No.
Armed and ready. Here they go.
Where is everybody?
Oh, I just realized his name was Unquiet Rider. That's really funny.
Brace yourself.
Probably gonna whiff. Yep.
Not out yet. Time to put you down.
I'm not even gonna heal him. It's not worth it right now. Cause he's dead. Old Cochrane. Hey, we got a cooling wrench. Another safety.
Stronger.
Look at that.
Doing better than learning more every day.
Who knew I had it in me?
Which is pretty decent, so. Oh, the helmet's actually an upgrade. Okay, that's worth doing then. As is the... Not the hoodie, but we gotta get like more accessories and stuff anyway, so. Little cool wrench for your salad. Oh god, was that mold burger? Yum, my favorite. Yum, we all love a good mold burger. I can safely say, with all of my like weird fast food horror stories, I have never gotten mold burger. A flooring mop. Good, now Kiryu can literally mop the floor with people. Dog food. All right. That means next dog we meet, we get to make extra turbo friends. Even though the dogs have not been very difficult to make friends with in the first place, but you know, in this case. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we got plenty of keys. A running cap.
Looks like this key opens up a container. Next one I find, this little guy's going in.
What? Another good fortune. Look at that. Reminds me of the time you ate a blue cheeseburger and you forgot about it in the fridge for a couple days. Did it turn like orange?
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Because it was like originally blue or like what?
Let's do it.
Whoa! I still love that these dudes are automa burglar. Oh hey, you can do a... Oh, never mind. That dude's he's too far away. Actually, we might be able to... Oh no, he just moved. Holy shit! Damn, Washington defeated. First president eradicated. Oh, we were gonna stop at that little weapon shop back there, weren't we? Well, dang. I say dang like we can't just literally walk back there, which is exactly what I'm about to do. Just a walk on back. Yugakura with the $2, putting us up to $9 on this low-key stuff. Oh, thank you, Dustin, for letting me know. I believe right now, since we're down to one car, because I really don't want to drive my car, because, you know, the front end legit just might fall off while I'm driving. We're down to one car right now, so... Erica works at home now, so I can easily just drive hers, but... I think we're going out towards the P.O. box anyway on Friday, so I'll probably grab it Friday. Thank you again for doing that. It was very kind of you. Very kind. Because Chikakuro's got a thing there too. Oh, we've already... This is just a little place we went earlier. This is the beginner's equipment place. Never mind, I guess. Dang.
They'll send you home in a
Okay, you asked for it.
Here we go.
All right.
Dude's name was Contract Killer, but his name was actually pronounced Lance. Interesting. Like I still cannot upload the last needed video from my Twitch highlights to YouTube because Twitch Exporter is ass.
That reminds me.
I would highly advise against ever using Twitch Exporter because it fucking sucks. Absolutely terrible.
Cool.
I have literally only ever used that shit out of desperation, and it is always just okay.
Here we go.
Well, the Diddy of Carmiana actually just got a. Oh shit! These guys looking pretty chunk. Oh my god! That was so much damage even on a. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. This is probably not happening. I actually wonder like how much actual health these guys have.
Are you getting scared?
Because Casca's dead after this lecture. Now I'm just curious. Oh wow, that actually is a lot more damage than I expected.
Here we go.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we can do this. Hang on. Just hold up a minute.
Use it.
We could run,
Looks like I'm up.
or we could fucking win. Possibly.
Want some?
Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
Because the burn is percentage based, to my knowledge. And if we perfect guard, they won't one-shot us. So
I'll take you on.
Open wide.
that would actually be a little bit more than that. What if I could beast him into? Oh no, probably not.
All right.
Get him on the wake up! Oh, that's so fucking weak.
What's the hold?
Oh god.
Better make this quick.
I should probably do another heal here for him just because of where he's at.
Let's rock.
Looks like I'm up.
I'll take you on.
Do your work.
Well, they got the ice weakness thing, but that's not going to be which I guess means like his regular attacks would do slightly more damage, but because even like Kiryu's like base stuff is not doing a ton. Joke's on you, our attack was already ass.
This is no way to fight.
Let's go. It's over.
All right. Got you now.
Back in business, baby.
As long as we perfect guard it right there, like we should be
This could be it.
not, not dead.
It's all worked out now.
Definitely a tricky fight if you're under leveled for it.
You getting scared?
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be. Okay, he's down,
Sorry to drag my feet.
and then
Quick.
Time to put you down.
almost.
Looks like I'm up.
You're in it now.
Probably a good idea just to keep. Oh, we actually have toughness on it. Okay.
Here you go.
Thanks, yo.
Oh, that's him Ungo stomping over there. I was actually wondering what he was doing. Hey, we got him. Look at that. All right. That was definitely a tricky fight for sure. We walked in the wrong part of town. Literally. Yeah, most of the dudes over here are super high. Well, pretty high level compared to us because we're only like 12, 11, and 10, I think. Yeah, that's pretty chunky, dude.
Aloha!
What does that even do? Oh, it's just 10 defense, straight up. All right, we got the bamboo bullshit over here. Dude, that wets. Oh, I was wondering why that was so good. I was like, damn, that's really good. And then I looked at the price of it, and I'm like, yep, God, I hope so.
Thank you.
Man, I hope it's good. I actually don't know. We haven't sold.
Aloha. Thank you.
We never sold like our plates and all that crap too. To I guess try to get some more of Mooney. We can also we should probably just go back to the hotel now since we've gotten into all kinds of trouble.
Here we are.
Really
Yeah, I
is a
think we
nice
ran
hotel you
past
got.
one already, but maybe we didn't.
No, people sleep here, let alone afford it.
Sorry, bud.
Jeez, careful, man.
Damn it. Got my wallet.
What the hell?
Well, go get him. What are y'all standing there? Jeez.
Hey, you can't just go around stealing shit. Ugh.
Oh god.
Get your ass back here.
Kasuga. He probably knows the area better than us. Only way to do this is to split up and corner him.
Hang on.
Little Japan's still under construction, so let's drive him south toward the beach.
Okay, south toward the beach it is.
What if he got in the ocean and just started swimming?
You guys ready to do this?
Like super fast.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god. He can just have it. Catch the pickpocket.
Oh, damn it! Get off!
Cool.
God damn it!
Oh, I guess it's just like auto running anyway, so it literally is just You could have just stepped past him, you didn't have to do that.
Get off!
Yeah, this dude's going.
Stop!
Uh-oh. Close call.
Throw the wrench. Use the wrench. Yeah, that's right, just Mega Man slide under his ass.
End of the line.
Oh, shit!
It's just gonna break his arm. I'm like, damn, dude. Ain't gotta be like that.
Make sure he didn't pocket anything, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, thanks.
Now throw him in the street. Let him get hit by a car.
I don't recognize you. Did you come from the mainland, or?
Yeah, out here a guy like me won't die of exposure. There's work here, too. At least that's what I heard.
Kasuga, why don't you let him go?
You sure?
Last thing I want to do right now is drag him to the station. I'd rather just get to bed.
So the
Okay, with the
dynasty
92
is strong.
months, welcome back aboard the
Hear that,
bus.
buddy?
Hope you enjoy
Beat
the
it.
ride, cause the
Don't
ride
do
never
it again.
ends. That guy just knocked over a bunch of bikes.
This happened a lot in Hawaii.
Just another day in paradise, right? Oh, fun fact, Hawaii's got the largest homeless population in America. Yet the cost
Are
of
they
living here
homeless
is
or are they just
absurd.
loving living outside?
You know,
Am I right?
According to rumor, some states
Just
even send their
loving it.
homeless over here. Come start your miserable lives over beneath swaying palm trees, sparkling waves in the background. And once they get here, it's too late. What the mainland's really doing is shunting all the problems they can't or won't solve on us. As a result, you get people like our friend just now.
So your country treats this place like a dump? That's messed up.
Let me put it another way. There are 4 major currents in the North Pacific Ocean, and Hawaii sits right in the middle. So when it's time to pump the trash out to sea, where do you think it ends up? Oh, you guessed it, the Aloha State again. So yeah, pity him all
Almost
you
population
want.
down,
He's just gonna
100%.
do
Camping
it
America's
again.
new favorite pastime.
It's the only way he knows how to survive.
What? Akane-san's been missing for 10 days? Then where the heck has she been?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what the Daidoji told me.
Well, that's not at all what Chitose said.
That's the maid who set you up, right?
Yeah, and based on what she told me, Akane-san was only gone for that day.
Not sure why you believe a word she said. And was she even Akane-san's maid? Like, you would have to be the dumbest chick in the world to rob your employer's own son.
But then, why was she even there?
Hell if I know, man.
Then we need to ask Chitose herself. That's the only way we'll get to the bottom of this. And get back your passport while we're at it.
Right.
Tomizawa, how would you turn a stolen passport into money?
Well, we do have a black market for that sort of thing.
Oh yeah?
Sure. I mean, people buy up stolen goods all the time. And if it's passports, I know just the guy.
That's funny, Rob.
His
Just right
name's
out into the
Jeff.
rug.
He runs a taco truck over on Waikiki Street. His tacos? Yeah. Tastes like ass. But that's beside the point. His real
How the
customers
fuck you
are
mess up a
pickpockets
taco
and
that
homeless.
bad?
So he buys up stolen passports.
To take
Then
like
what?
taste like ass.
No, he must be reselling them somewhere.
Then Chitose might have sold his passport to Jeff.
He does see a lot of Japanese people. It's how he got to be so fluent in the language.
How soon can you take us to meet him?
What? You thinking like right now?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
we should
saying,
act
bro.
before the
Like, I mean,
trail
that's
goes cold.
you gotta really fuck up. Like,
Well,
you gotta
I'm
be like the
afraid that
worst
won't work.
cook of all
It's
time.
10 on a Monday night. I wouldn't want to, get caught out there right now.
Caught? By who?
I mean, take a good look and you'll see.
It's a bunch of little green goblins. They're called Grimmelchins.
Damn. Who are they?
Local mafia. They call themselves the Barracudas. As you can see, they got the run of the place. In terms of manpower, Yamai and his goons are just small fry. And what's interesting about them is they don't discriminate when recruiting. You know, since mafias tend to stick to one language or ethnicity.
Then what brought these guys together in the first place?
Well, once upon a time,
Face
they were all
tattoos.
homeless, or at least most were. All those years of getting kicked around, ignored, and spat on by society must have triggered something in them. And at some point, they decided to band together. I guess anger runs thicker than blood. Every Monday night is like this. They come out of the woodwork and strut around till dawn. It's like their way of saying, we own this place. And it works.
Damn, he threw a cigarette
Unless
on the
you wanna turn
ground.
you
Damn, he
into-
bad.
Okay.
He bad. He bad. Call the cop.
They'll do what?
Is there no way around? Can we just steer clear and make for Jeff's?
No. Not unless you want to risk your life. Uh-oh. We got trouble.
Oh, the homeless dude.
Oh, no, dude. Don't do it. Not to them. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hey!
Hey!
Not so fast, asshole.
Beg your pardon?
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's in your hand? My wallet, right? Take him around with that. See what's up, Enrico? See what's up, fuck with us.
The man legit carrying around a sledgehammer like, are you kidding? I was about to say, Costco ain't gonna take this shit.
You nuts? just said nothing.
I should have just said nothing. He's gonna learn real quick. Oh wow, we actually have not just healed up, so we should probably do that. Probably use these little like doo-doo. Unless we have like a
good stuff.
Dude, give him the mold burger. Yay! Everybody love mold burger. All right. All right, those are all like cooking ingredients.
Delicious.
I don't think there was a recovery thing over there, but there might have been. It doesn't matter. That shit's all cheap. Yeah, one of them had a machete, which, like, I guess the machete was slightly more believable than the, nah, I'm just gonna, I was gonna ignore these guys, but alright.
Cool.
Well, they literally walked past the cops in Pew and range, and the cops ran away from them.
Allow me.
Bye.
On to the next level.
Bye. This dude's talking about price tags on clothes.
Not a world knows a pair of shoes fuck around.
Show that bitch right.
Yeah, that's how you handle things. Come on, bro. Leave his ass.
No, we can go beat that ass real quick.
Hey, you still with us?
Holy shit.
What's up?
You guys don't want to see this. Trust me.
What? Is he okay or not?
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Insane. They just cut him wide open.
The last thing we want is to join him. We need to move fast. Hurry!
Get up, man. We gotta go.
That's pretty crazy. Well, now we definitely want to kill him.
You saw it. That was how the Barracudas send a message.
To who?
Before, I'd only heard stories. Never thought I'd have to see the real thing.
You alright there, man?
Hell no, I'm not. We could have gotten killed just now. And no one would even miss us.
We'd miss you, buddy.
Cops would just walk away, leave the case unsolved.
You saying they let a pack of killers roam free?
As they say, let sleeping dogs lie. Same as the Yakuza in Japan,
Fuck
right?
that shit, dude.
Take it from a local. We really need to call it a night.
No, let's go kill him.
Tough as you two are, even you guys can't take on a whole army.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I thought the dude be like beat. I didn't expect the man to be crucified with a machete stabbed in his like chest. So, you know, didn't quite expect that.
All right.
This guy Jeff you mentioned, he deals in stolen goods. Hell yeah, dude! That taco truck. Well, I guess this will be our way to sell stuff, I would imagine. Oh, I forgot to ramble while you amble. Walking through town, you'll find occasions to have one-on-one talks with friends. You can see where the map begins. Like, yeah, all right, look at that. Oh, he's got a big theory. What's the big theory?
What's up? You sleep deprived or something?
Yeah. Couldn't sleep a wink. Just tossing and turning all night.
Hey now, sleep is life. You gotta
Logging
take
in the
care of
street.
yourself. I'll
Logging
let
in
you
the
borrow
street.
this, so try it out tonight.
What? Don't tell me it's sleeping pills. I don't...
Special theory of relativity through quantum mechanics. It's a book.
Holy shit, it's huge! You actually carry this fucker around?
No, don't touch me. I'm having a
You read a
conversation.
few pages, and you're in snooze land before you know it.
Saying it shows yeah, but what do I do with the other 944 pages?
On bingos get filled as you learn more than
We're
friends.
really
Look at that.
opening up.
Oh my god. When he can't sleep. Fucking Bond bingo. Oh, jeez. Oh, I just got straight up stuck on that. Ooh, wait.
Aloha.
Oh yeah, we haven't checked the combo meal effects on stuff yet. I forgot about all these. There's apparently berry mini berries, aloha, what is that, kakahiyaki or some shit? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's that Bogo's Mansion?
Let's dig in.
Let's eat. Go.
That was great.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, I didn't see what the thing was.
Aloha.
Yeah, we didn't even get one. That sucked. Oh, we also got the table talks going on, all that stuff. Oh, I'm assuming the berry mini berries thing is probably all the berries, but we'll just come back and do it. It's not a big deal. The aloha, they don't show up on the fucking mini map. That's what I was just about to ask. Damn. I was really hoping they did. We're not friends. We literally just fucking aloha. Fucking come on, man. We're taking this real. We're being real slack with the idea of friendship over here. But that was one of our aloha buddies. We just crashing everybody else. Like, you don't deserve aloha. Get out of here. Be gone. Be gone, fool. Jacuzzi games are indeed full of so many little mini games. Oh hey, it's one of those turbo assholes. Hang on, I gotta shake this tree before I talk to you. Nice.
Okay, you asked for
What the fuck?
Cool.
That dude level 21. Oh my god. Oh. That's a lot. Oh man. That's a lot. Oh. Oh. Dude, 109 on a fucking perfect guard. Holy shit.
Gotcha now. You're out.
I won't.
We can know either one, man. That's not good. We should probably run. Oh shit, I didn't mean to turn on auto. That was bad. Well, thank you for using that. I appreciate it. And we're dead. I don't remember how you fucking run from fights. Yeah, no, I'm good. Good thing we just, good thing, oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, but we literally did 0 damage to him.
Gotta hold it together.
Oh, it's just L1. Okay. There's no escape. Yeah, I guess the good thing we saved. I would love to go up against level 21 man, but I think like actual just raw numbers here make this pretty much impossible. Because I don't know what I have no idea what we would do. Because yeah, we don't hit for shit. No, we did not take that much money off of me. I had no clue he was gonna be that high of a level. That's crazy. Was this like right now? Yeah, it was like right now. It was. Oh, I guess no, we're right here. We're good. Yeah, the Assaultron was that shit was no joke. I love me a good challenging fight, which like level 16. Oh yeah, that's decent, but that's probably just not even possible. Bro, check out Jeff. What the fuck Jeff doing over here?
I'll give you $50 for it.
Oh, come on! This is a genuine driver's license. It's got to be worth at least 70.
Brother, $50, take it or leave it, here? I doubt someone else would give you the time of day.
Fine.
Jeff, how's it hanging?
Well, if it isn't Eric Tomizawa, you hit upon a camera? Or did you want some kind of...
Yeah, we're a little too low level to
No,
do that.
and hell no.
Huh. Who have we here?
Dude, those are definitely some tourist taco prices. Holy shit. Did you see that one that was like $5.50 for some basic bitch?
Gee,
Damn.
I don't know. Let me ask my manager.
Dude, you really gonna hold out on us?
Last time I checked, bro, I wasn't running a charity.
Pretty, please.
I accept all payments in cash. Come back when you actually have business, huh?
Okay. Like, all right, well,
you
Jeff
heard the
sucks.
bastard. We're gonna need to pay him up front.
How much is he gonna want?
Somewhere around $30. Might
Oh.
be
Still pretty steep. Well, whatever. If that...
Chitose.
Thank you, homeless man, for knowing something.
Hey, you two. Over here.
Huh?
I happen to overhear. You looking for a woman named Chitose?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a Ford F-150.
I might have an idea of where you could find her. Pretty young thing, right? Got her hair
I don't think so,
braids like a
Rogue.
dancer.
I don't think so.
That's gotta be her. Where'd you last see her, old timer?
Take this.
Wait, what's wrong?
For sex
Oh shit, it's Pound Mates.
Like an escort service?
All right, I was wondering if Pound Mates was
I'd
gonna
say
show
you're
up.
asking the right guy, but my guess is it's for scoring some intimate time, if you catch my drift. See, the other day while I was dozing off around here,
I can't wait to drop a
guy
diaper baby
dialed up
man
the
on somebody who
number on that
crucified
block.
somebody else with like a
And
sledgehammer.
then that Chitose girl showed up. Oh man, she was unforgettable. Just couldn't take my eyes off her. From what I heard, she's that company's top talent.
Sounds like we have
Oh
a solution.
God, Rogue, Jesus Christ.
Let's give him a ring.
I mean, I would just,
Good looking out.
I just do. If you don't have any like,
Why bother helping
just do like warm water and soap for right now. Just make sure
Always
it's clean and
happy to
then
assist my
wrap
fellow
it.
Japanese. Not to mention, Jeff's a douche. Makes
Yeah, it's
me
gonna feel
sick
good to drop a
watch him
diaper baby
profit
on
off of
people
what
who
he
literally
does.
crucified somebody else
Well,
with a
guess
machete
what?
and a sledgehammer.
You're a lifesaver, man. Thanks.
Don't
I wish
mention
people
it.
would trip over that bike behind
find
us and just fall
Buy me a
over
drink
it.
next time you pass by.
Got it. Heck, I'll even take you bar hopping. Okay, you ready?
I've been to two really good crepe restaurants before, and I gotta say, man, I'm not a big fan of crepe.
Yes, hello.
They're alright.
You've reached Gary's Love Camp.
Hi. Hello. I saw your flyer and decided to call. I'd like to invite a woman over.
Smooth.
Huh?
Congratulations. You're our 100th customer. To celebrate, your service today is on the house. Luck is in your favor, my friend.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, if you feel like you got it out of there, just get some warm water and some soap, and then once you've washed it out really good, if you don't have like a good bandage near you or whatever, just get like a
Next to Chef's
paper towel or whatever and wrap it around it and just keep pressure on it.
That's quite a sketchy spot.
It'll probably close
I
up in like 30 minutes or so.
completely understand your concern.
I wouldn't say I'm concerned, exactly.
Okay, well in that case, I'll send you one of our up-and-comers.
Hot
Somewhere
damn!
behind the ears.
No, don't put it
Get
that
the
way. You
job
didn't have to
done.
do that. When it comes to weird companion
hold
shit,
on.
you don't have to say wet behind the ears. I hate that.
Wondering if
I've
I
actually
could
always hated
request
that. That's
Chitose,
gross.
If possible.
You want to request Chitose? Just a moment, please. Today really is your lucky day. As
You know
our
what another
rising
thing I've had
star,
several times and also made, and I'm still not a fan of it, is
but
almond
she
rice.
does have an opening
Look at that
right
lady in the
now.
back. What the hell's going on? Girl, what you doing? Stop sliding.
Please send her on over.
You don't have to do that.
She'll be there lickety split.
That was a mating
Thank you
dance.
for your business.
Like, that was like some peacock shit.
Did it work?
Somebody go walk up and be like, hey,
Chitose's on her way.
hey, you go on a date?
Be here lickety split.
So I got it.
Good. Strange, though. I thought these businesses only sent someone to your hotel. Not that I'd know.
Come to think of it, yeah. Maybe it's more like a dating service. Like where you meet up somewhere and go to the
I guess
hotel
you could
later.
use diluted vinegar. I don't know. I mean, like, if you got like soap and water, though, you should be all right. I wouldn't
Sure know
worry
your
about
stuff. You,
other stuff too much.
often?
Oh, not at all.
Normally for cuts and scrapes and
I
shit,
was
that's just
raised
kind of
on
where I go to, unless
soap
it's like a
This kind of deal's second nature.
bad one.
No kidding. You learn something new every day.
It's nothing special.
Yeah, almond rice is just,
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't know. Like, I've had it a few different times prepared, and I've also made it myself, but it's one of those things that's just so much.
Huh? Where?
I don't know. There's just something about it that's just not particularly satisfying. Holy shit.
Hey, over here!
What?
This lady gonna fucking elbow drop somebody. All right. Diaper Man was gonna be fucking awesome to drop on those assholes. She's gonna be even better. That's gonna be fucking amazing.
Are you Mr.
I feel like, ma'am, can you go over there and go beat these dudes' ass who crucified a man with a sledgehammer and a machete? She'd turn and be like,
Nice to meet you.
What?
I'm Chitose.
fucking what?
Can't believe we found you so quickly.
Excuse me?
Flawless plan. Nice going.
She'd be like, yeah, I'm ready to beat. What did you just say? Like, oh, no, that's what I said. Sledgehammer, machete, crucified, back alley. Like, I don't.
We've got the wrong one.
That's scary.
Yeah, this chick's
That's fucking
completely
scary.
different. What the hell, old man?
Huh? Don't blame me. Isn't this who you're looking for? Her name's Chitose. It's similar too.
I mean, yeah, the hair's the
Fucking
same. And that name
Chitose.
sure is a
Hair's similar
coincidence,
too.
but
That is true.
our Chitose
The hair is
isn't
indeed
so
the same.
chiseled.
What? Am I not good enough for you?
You would be correct in assuming that Crips are like thin pancakes.
You're plenty good. Chitose-san?
Creepy weepies is the French called.
This making a racket. That's
Whoa!
Time to shut you people up.
Oh,
We can figure this
first
out
off,
later,
you people.
Casca.
Second,
Let's take care
bro,
of these guys first.
what?
Right.
We don't have to do shit.
Hey,
I think
Chitose-san,
Chitose's got it.
Things are about to get rough, so stay behind us.
I think Chitose about to beat that
I ain't afraid
ass.
of little boy over here. And besides, isn't this what you called me over for?
I ain't afraid of little boy over here. Just
I'm not sure
you gonna
I
beat that
understand.
ass, dude.
You requested me, Chitose Buster Holmes from Poundmates. Poundmates is a unique service that deploys fabulous
I was about to ask
fighters
if she was
help
related
combat
to,
your pugilistic problems.
What was the name of the dude with
Sorry,
the
what?
Hey, nobody
the guy
fucking
from
knows
Seven that you get pretty early on
Think about
from
it.
Poundmates?
You bitches are dead.
Let's do this, Casca.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's good, Rogue.
Really pissing me off. All right, let's go.
Okay, so it is Gary Buster. Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm drawing the link there. As you continue to use Poundmates, remember ankle increase. Bro, Chitose Buster Home is about to bust that ass.
What's the holdup?
Without benefits or with benefits. Jesus Christ. So stupid. Oh, man.
Here's the one.
Hey, you've reached Poundmate.
Do we get access to Nancy?
Yes, thank you. Delivery.
Oh, shit.
Special delivery.
Counting on you.
Go to hell!
Cool.
Not as much damage as I was hoping, but still pretty good. Dude, you can't guard against the chair. Like that's just pointless. Don't even waste your time. Don't even waste time.
Here we go.
All right.
So far, you know, honestly, like party comp wise, they've done a pretty good job of diversifying it from 7 to like having Kiryu in the party is interesting on its own, and then
And that chick, she's a monster.
So, gonna run like a chicken? Or do we still got beef? What's it gonna be?
I prefer tofu, thank you.
Please, please don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt me.
And that does it for your free trial. Next time I'll have to charge, but I hope to see you again soon.
Sure.
Alrighty, doodles.
Yeah, because Nancy was on the Poundmates thing, right? Because she was one of our summons. So I'm assuming maybe we have access to her now that we've unlocked Poundmate.
Whenever you're in a pinch.
You really do know your stuff. You do this often too?
I may have gone through a phase. Good old Poundmates. Never would have guessed they'd expand all the way into Hawaii. Talk about going global. Now, she wasn't the Chitose I expected, but she was a damn cool Chitose in the end.
Same hair, too. Okay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, though, that the name was the same, because I knew I recognized Buster Holmes. Is the game for real, like, playing up like $30 at this point?
What?
Hi.
Might as well have the Jeff problem too. We don't know what to expect thereafter.
Yes.
Yeah, let's save a little bit. I mean, I guess like it's plot-wise, yeah, we would be very short on cash. Just picking up cans on a bike count. I did that when I was homeless.
Yep.
All I gotta do is pick up whatever customer orders and bring it to them. Not too hard. Plus, these companies are always hiring. You can earn a pretty penny as long as you bust your ass. Cruising around delivering food, I can do that in my sleep. Where do I start? I remember when I found out that Deliveroo was a delivery app. And I was like, man, we got fucking DoorDash. They got Deliveroo. So that's way more fun. Honestly, like I think all of our delivery names fucking suck. Especially around here, we had Bite Squad, which is fucking terrible. I don't even know if they're still around. I hope they're not.
Too.
Uber Eats, of course, which is just stupid. But I mean, I guess what were they gonna do? Okay, I was just checking to see if any of these had I mean, I guess like the strawberry crepe. That's like $5 though, man. I'm not buying that. God. Then there's DoorDash, Uber Eats. There's Bite Squad around here. Grubhub. That one's fuck. I've always thought Grubhub was fucking horrible. I'm like, dude, who the fuck named that? Look at that pink ribbon. That's a death buff, and it gives us max MP increase. But it's $228. I can't afford that shit. The dog. I got dog food for him this time. Yes. I like how the dog has given me what might be the highest dollar item that we have received in the game thus far.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, Grubhub is still around, I think. They just suck. The only one that like is worth fucking anything at this point is probably DoorDash, and I firmly believe that was probably because DoorDash got in on the ground level with a lot of people, and also had like a better return policy than most of the other ones. Now, I mean, they suck, but like not as bad as the other ones, I guess.
Here we go.
Grubhub came with Amazon Prime. Oh, gross. The dude's name is Clenchcoat. I just noticed that. It's pretty funny.
Gotcha now.
Yeah, it was probably damn, I just perfect guarded that, but yeah, I think the reason DoorDash probably did as well as it did was just because they got in like ground level with a lot of businesses and made partnerships with a ton of people. They even made the other big thing that DoorDash did was they made partnerships with companies that traditionally did delivery. I'm gonna talk to that guy here in a minute. Companies that traditionally did delivery and would pick up like contract delivery for them. Like, 'cause I know for a while there, Domino's was short on drivers, and they used like DoorDash for some of their deliveries, even without like you knowing it. Like, it was just a DoorDash driver that would deliver it. So, I'll just mosey on over to Aloha Beach and check things out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we're doing that because he's gonna get that whole thing going for us, which I'm assuming he'll function as a pawn shop. I don't know for sure though. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't.
Trolleys, huh?
This ain't a show,
Guess
shit.
you're gonna pay.
Okay, you asked for it.
I love the dance dictator that's starting the lawnmower over there.
Allow me.
I'm happy for him.
Looks like I'm up.
Damn, dude. Right into the wall.
More every day.
Bikes to meet you. There's also Slice. Yeah, a lot of these are because there's a lot of places that are kind of like localized or whatever too. So you end up with like smaller. Like Bite Squad was like our local place. And they were weirdly enough probably one of the first ones actually, if I remember correctly. Because I remember Bite Squad being around like several years ago, like definitely before DoorDash. Here anyway. But yeah, I think they just got like outpaced by the bigger companies. Again, they really suck. I remember stuff getting like, it was like took forever and like everything was always wrong and there was like no way to get fucking support for it. It's like, oh, this entire order is wrong. They're like, oh, okay. Like, oh, cool, thank you. Thank you for your help. Thank you. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Like, yep, thank you for your assistance. Oh, so maybe Bite Squad wasn't a local place. They always seem like they were like shitty and local, but yeah, maybe they weren't.
All right, let's go. Cool.
I love when enemies spawn next to walls and it's just like you're just bashing them into it. Like, here you go. It must be Misdemeanor Wiener. I didn't even notice his name. Wow. Damn, dude, perfect guard that stun gun. Fuck him. And we got the Misdemeanor Wiener into our Suji decks. How exciting. They brought DoorDash to the next town over, but for some reason won't deliver to us, even though we're 15 minutes away. Less than on a good traffic day, so I couldn't even order delivery even if I wanted to. DoorDash's extended delivery thing is crazy too. There's a place called so we actually used to get burgers from there every now and again because it wasn't like crazy expensive, but recently we were thinking about it because we hadn't been there in a long time, and it's like Freddy's Burgers and Fuckies or some shit. I can't remember the full name of it. That Freddy's is their just name, whatever. Anyway, they're a little ways away, so they have like the expanded delivery range. So the default tip normally sits around like $6 or $7, which is whatever for the distance, not terrible. But they're pretty mediocre. Okay, like they're not good. They're okay, and we looked the other day, and like we used to get away with like getting like 2 burgers, 2 fries, and like maybe a drink for like 20, like high 20s, like maybe like $26, like 28, something like that. That's with tip. We went the other day to check it out, and it's been probably well over a year and a half. And Erica put in like the veggie burger thing for me, which had gone up so much, and their burgers are only like that big. They're not huge. And then she got a burger, and it was 2 fries and 2 hamburgers. And the burgers themselves were like, with like the markup for like the delivery thing, it was like $11, I think. And the fries were like $6 or something like that. So it was like, I mean, it was like $30-something for 2 burgers and 2 fries, and we were just laughing at it. And I was like, "What is it with like a reasonable tip?" So we put like $6 to $7. It was like $43, and we were just sitting there like laughing at it. Like, I was like, man, with like the charges and everything like that. Like, and that was with because we've had to, especially with like her parents and stuff, we've had to do like DoorDash reasonably. We don't do it nearly as much as we used to. I mean, we weren't doing it like that much, but like, point is, like, we don't even do it nearly as much as we used to. But like with their parents and them needing to get like food delivered sometimes, like we have that, and so we have like their Dash Pass thing or whatever to save on it a little bit, which is worth it if you do multiple deliveries, but like throughout the month. And that was with that, and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? I was like, I guess people gotta be ordering this shit or like going there and getting it, but like, I was like, I can't fathom like paying that much for how dinky their little hamburgers are. I was like, you can go to like a good ass burger restaurant somewhere and get like proper hamburgers with like sides and drinks and shit for that much money. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, you could go to like a decent burger place and oh wow, honestly, the with the rain looks really good because it toned down on some of the bloom from the sun.
Aloha!
$10.60 for a soda and a roast beef sandwich. Y'all wanna be your monkey wrench? Damn, dude. That wheel wrench is really good though, but it is $500. It might be worth getting for him just because he is like easily the weakest of our party members right now, and that would bump his attack up by 21. Which, I mean, we're not spending money on a ton of shit. That might be worth doing. Damn, that Unga Bunga wrench. It's also the one before, you know, but that would definitely bump his attack up considerably. The markup is fucking insane for some things. It just depends. It's one of those things that's like, it very much just depends on what it is. Some things are fine. Like Taco Bell, I think is fine for the most part. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up just because that is a pretty sizable upgrade. And we should get the ability to sell stuff here soon, so money should not... I mean, money's not really a problem right now. We haven't had to buy anything really, so... yeah, like Taco Bell's not bad. You know, you can get out pretty cheap there, but like, yeah, some places are just ludicrous. Like, I will either go pick it up or I will just abstain completely.
Looks like I'm up.
We're like, unfortunately, we're like out of places that are like decent Tex-Mex. Like, Moe's is fucking awful now, especially for the money. Chipotle is just so goddamn mediocre, again, for the money. There's a place that opened up recently that I think is a chain called Sucheros, and they are fine, but they're also expensive. And the Salsarita that was near us, which was pretty good, got bought by like a local group, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, nothing's really gonna change. I mean, they're terrible after the acquisition, so their prices went up and quality went down, so, you know, classic. I don't think they'll be in business much longer.
Allow me. Looks like I'm up.
Yeah, DoorDash has like coupons and stuff with it that'll definitely make it worth it sometimes. It just, like I said, it just depends on what it is. Because like some things are worth it, some things just absolutely aren't. Especially when it's like expanded delivery range and stuff. Like, fuck that, don't do that. That will just ruin you. One of them one time was like only a few miles away, and I remember its default tip was like $11, and I was like,
here we go.
I was like, dude, that's like, this was like for like a single order. I was like, that's like half the fucking bill, dude. I'm like, that's crazy. Like, I'm all about a good tip, but I'm like, damn, like what the? I was like, why was it so high in this specific instance? It's so weird sometimes. Oh, here we go. You can actually sell stuff here. All right. Well, I really don't need the old muscle. I guess I never used the muscle booster. So the silver plate was only worth. The silver plate was only worth $100. That's really funny, actually. Yeah, I don't think we ever even like got to sell our plates last time. I don't remember. I don't really remember doing that. I got this doo-doo watch is worth about as much as some of this other shit.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Aloha.
Oh, I guess we could sell some of the equipment too, because there's a bunch of crap that we really don't need.
Thank you very much. Aloha.
That was probably the only reason why we even like stuck with hang on to the running cap there. That we even stuck with like the DoorDash stuff ever was probably just because of the return policy. Because it was like, for a while there, it was easier to process incorrect orders through them. I should have given that to what's his butt. I don't think we're gonna end up upgrading this, but I'm not gonna hang on to it. As far as like most of these things are probably just worth holding on to anyway, just in case we end up doing the upgrades.
Thank you very much.
Squiggies. That's a good name. Oh shit! It's the Cocoonians, or whatever their fucking names are. It's Squirmworm.
Open wide. Allow me.
All right.
Yeah, that one is fun. I do understand, like, a lot of people were, like, probably scamming it. So I get, like, the take a picture of it thing. It is really funny, though, if it's, like, order or item missing. I don't think it does that anymore, where it asks for a picture of it. If it does, I just take a picture of the fucking order with the receipt there, and I'm just like, there it is. I've never had them not refund something if we were like missing shit. One of the McDonald's near us was so bad, and I don't know if you guys remember me talking about this, but like, for a while there when we were ordering, we needed to get like, I mean, little Bella, when she was with us, she was basically, I mean, one of her favorite things to eat that was keeping her floating was she loved chicken nuggets. So we would get like McDonald's sometimes because she just loved those. And so we were doing that, you know, periodically. And I remember like one of those McDonald's was so fucking bad and would always get at least like 2 or 3 things wrong that they would just end up refunding the whole order. And I was like, how long as a manager of that place would you be like, well, there goes like 10 more DoorDash orders that have just been refunded because we fucked it up royally again. Like, that's got to hit the restaurant pretty hard. And I'm just like, it was so funny because they'd be like, oh, we can refund it to like, you know, like the store credit thing or like the just back to the card. And if it was, depending on what it was, I was just like, just put it back as like whatever, because I know we'll have to order something again here soon, so like whatever, it's fine. And we would normally use it, and they would normally give you back a little bit more in the credits sometimes. They wouldn't, like, whatever. Anyway, point being, it was so funny because I was like, damn near every time we order from this shitty McDonald's, I was like, we're gonna end up getting like the fucking money back for it. And it's just like, I used to joke, I'd be like, well, I guess like tomorrow's meal, if we have to order something, is free because I'm sure they'll fuck this up and we have to report it and let them know. I'm just like, this is so ridiculous. I was like, there are probably people who are like, well, let's order from this place because they're gonna fuck it up and we're gonna get money back for it because it's gonna be wrong and easily provable. Like, you just take a picture of it and be like, well, this is completely fucking wrong again. So yeah, I just I have noticed though that like anytime we do order these days, it's been far less on the damn Baron von Lude. Gross. It seems like places have gotten less incorrect with delivery orders, and it's probably because they've started like maybe taking the time on them and like actually sealing the bags and shit, because I don't know, probably because they were like, those restaurants were losing like a ton of money just, you know, on DoorDash orders. Damn, dude, he's getting straight bullied, and he's bleeding because Kiryu just stabbed his ass. Blocked. Blocked. Baron von Lude is a good name. Oh wow, that's actually a really good lineup. No, never mind. I was gonna say it's a really good lineup for the probably should have focused down the other dude, because these squirm worms are actually pretty chunky. Although T-Quig, thank you for gifting out a sub. Can you imagine seeing an enemy that just said they whipped it out? Terrifying. This should hit extra hard because of the status ailment. Damn, dude. Baron von Lude getting his ass kicked. If somebody's got a knife and a battle wrench, I would not, Ooh, it's that gum. Gross. Ew.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Where'd he go? Squirmworm left. He's like, bro, I'm out of here, man. I'm not doing this.
Got you now. You're out of here.
Oh yeah, that ignores their guard thing. Yeah, he hits like a truck now ever since we got the new weapon. That's great. Even though I don't know if that counts as guard or if it's just like a armored thing or something. I don't know. Whatever. Squirmworm's dead. We also need to equip those the running caps and stuff.
I'm even strong. Longer now.
Give him the profuse pee-pee bleed.
Aloha.
Oh wow, these are actually pretty decent, but they are pretty expensive.
Thank you.
So maybe I'll just pass for right now. Hey, look, it's a bunch of drink shops charging an arm and a leg.
Still good to go.
What a surprise!
I'll sue you.
Anyway, point being, delivery services are fucking wild, dude. But sometimes, especially when you got a bunch of crazy crap going on in your life, they are Pretty damn handy. Oh, guarding enemies have a shield instead of a circle when targeting. Very convenient. Oh, that is true. You're right. Aloha. Aloha. Aloha.
Hello.
I know you're about to get your ass beat, but hello.
Hello. Hey. Hello. Aloha. Hey. Aloha.
Aloha. Hell yeah, I'm gonna step in, dude. Speaking of aloha. Who the fuck died and made you king asshole is what that man said. Dude, we gotta bully them in the corner like ASAP. Hit him. Go, go, go. Damn, they moved already. Disappointment.
Go cry for your mom, son.
Got no choice.
Damn, Automo Burglar just having a hard time over there.
Not out yet.
Damn, traffic cone his ass. Traffic cone his ass. Aloha. I see you getting your ass beat over there. You mind if I aloha?
Hello.
Let's get serious.
Yo, mind if I motherfucking aloha? Wow, this place looks exactly the same as it did on television. It's amazing. I love it. Dog. Really? Dog doesn't speak aloha, but he does speak tuna onigiri. What the fuck is going on out here? Oh Lord. Oh. Oh, hey, we can, I didn't mean to do that. Just finished the call organizing? Nice. How'd it go? Well, that T does a MP back, and whoa. Culinary T's, that's killing it. Damn. And that's it. Not enough speed weed on us.
What you looking at?
You ever walk into a sub story and you just know some shit's happening?
A breeze like this, much less a storm. Do you see a single strand of my hair moving?
I love what's going on over there, but like, oh no. We're gonna keep walking for a minute.
No time for this.
We're gonna have to come back to that. What? Oh man, I walked right into some bullshit.
Looks like I'm up.
We got some USC students, and unfortunately several are being deported and visas revoked, so here we are, planning on getting speakers and talk about immigration at the next protest. It's a good idea. Yeah, I know you were talking to me about that the other day. Shit's crazy. He does have a mesh shirt. Well, I'm proud of you for helping organize. That's a good thing to do. This shit is fucked. Damn, I just ran over somebody's sandcastle. Okay, well, let's be honest though.
I wonder if there's more.
Whoever sandcastle that was pathetic. Okay, really.
You asking for a beating? You'll be seeing. The battle is on. Let's get it.
Looks like I'm up.
Party fouler.
Follow my lead.
Well, that's where you keep your frozen fish, in the sand oven. Because when you put your fish of in out, eat the fish of hand door car hook man. Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Nancy.
What's up, Nancy? You want to play or something? Well, I guess it's been a while since you got to stretch your legs. I'll let her have some fun. Oh, hold on. Is saltwater safe for her? Yeah, well, She survived the Eugene Cho sewage after all. That can't be any worse.
Nancy doesn't give a fuck. She's like, I don't care about fucking salt water, dude. I live in actual trash. Do I look like I care? Nancy has swum in battery acid.
I dozed off. Where's Nancy? Oh, gotcha.
Nancy, what you fucking doing?
To pack up
Nancy really did meet the hermit crab. I was joking about that. That's hilarious.
Whoa, that thing's shiny. Guess the prettier the ocean, the prettier the crab.
Nancy's like, I need a fancy shell. How do I get this?
Nancy? Are you in love?
Look at that dude looking at us, just as confused as we are. Oh, and he's running away. Which, you know what? The man's talking to a crawdad. You know? Yeah, probably. My God, look at the name of the sub-story. Crustacean Crushes. Why are the frozen fish in the sand? It's okay, we're definitely gonna pick up the Nancy story here in a minute. I guess we need to see what's going on with this. Nancy, that is a different species. Would that make her some kind of furry? Yeah, that's probably what that is. Nuts de coco. You can't just call yourself that, dude. You can't do this.
Around here, you said? This place has delivery jobs?
It should, anyway. They hang out for a while. They'll show up. I'm gonna take off. Good luck to you.
That's it? Figured you were staying.
I don't know why you thought that. I am a taxi driver, not some pedal-pushing bike boy. Take it sleazy.
Well, $500 well spent. Guess I'll just wait here. Cool. These are normal things you see in normal places.
Hey, you looking for a job, bro?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right, all right. Wild fro, unique face. Getting a real wholesome moron vibe from you. Crazy, I dig it.
I definitely thought those people were about to run in the street and get hit by that bus.
are you anyway?
And by bus, I mean trolley.
Me? I'm from the company you applied to. Crazy Eats. Food so fast you'll think you've gone crazy. Call me Charlie.
Oh, God.
You're from... Seriously? Sorry. My name's Ichiban Kasuga. I'm flat broke, so I need any work
Dude,
you've
what are you
got.
talking about? All you gotta do is just go
Thank you.
punch.
Nice. I like a guy who just lays it all out like that. You might just have what it takes to be crazy. Okay, you're in, Ichi bro. Welcome aboard.
Huh? Hell yeah! Just like that?
Sure.
Just like that.
Goods. More importantly, we're short-staffed. We'll hire anybody these days. Dogs, monkeys, bugs. Shit, you name it.
Dogs, monkeys, and bugs.
Oh, okay.
How many bugs? Okay.
Thank you.
You're just gonna see a giant cockroach
chit-chat.
walking down the street with a fucking DoorDash logo on him.
Sure. So, what's the job like? I only know it's some kind of food delivery.
Yeah, that's right. We pick the food up and bike it on over to customers. The real money is in tips, by which I mean the only money you keep is from tips. More deliveries, more dinero.
All right. Deliver the food. The faster I go, the more I make.
Hell yeah.
You know, when I was really hard up, I used to bike around for empty cans. I got this.
That's wild, man. I should tell you, though, there's one other way to earn moolah on this gig.
Something that'll boost
He's
my
like
pay?
drugs.
Hell yeah. I'm all ears.
Well, I'm talking about delivering crazy.
What does that mean?
Okay.
I mean, we're Crazy Eats, aren't we? A crazy delivery is what we strive to embody.
Well, I guess we'll just have to believe that everybody who's crazy on fucking side quests is just fluent in Japanese.
For example, consider how I made my entrance just now. Jumping,
Oh, yeah, we saw
spinning
it.
around, screaming. It's captivating stuff, wouldn't you say?
Seeing our delivery associates act fun and funky is exactly what Crazy Eats is all about. The extra service we provide. We want to make the people of Hawaii laugh and smile with our outside-of-the-box way of doing things. That's how Crazy Eats disrupts the entire delivery industry. Look where we are. People come here for a reprieve from the
Should have just let
low
this
and
team do the
ordinary.
Deadly Prem sequel.
Do you really think food delivery in paradise should be the same as it is everywhere else?
It's a nice idea.
Just
but
let them
writing
handle
like
it.
that. Wouldn't all of it just spill?
That's where your skill as a contracted deliverist comes in. Ride as
Man, what a
fantastically
sentence.
as
A
you can without
contract
making mess with
deliverist.
food and go fast. Somewhere in all that chaos lies the brilliance of a true crazy professional.
This is nowhere
Listen,
near as simple as
even
I
if the
thought it
food
would
does
be.
make a spill, we got insurance for it. Customers will hopefully be understanding. Of course, we don't insure the deliverer, so look out for yourself. Anyway,
I love the idea of
sounds
insuring
good
the
to you?
food, but
You
not the
in?
deliverer.
Sure.
Food
I'm
gets
in.
run over, covered. You get run over, go fuck yourself.
Okay. That's more than enough onboarding. Learn by doing, I say. How's about you give it a go right now?
Oh yeah. Oh my god. All right. Jesus Christ. That was pretty easy. Yeah, dude, we got it. We got the burger. Now you got some speed. Try pulling off a trick. Okay.
This is crazy.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh my god. That's a 3-trick crazy combo. When you hit stunts in succession, you really start in an extreme state of mind. Deliver food while riding that high, and you'll really... Hell yeah. Perfect timing, bro. Customer alert. Break near him and hand over the grub.
Super crazy delivery!
$1,000! Oh my god.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy!
Oh yeah, I'm ready, dude. Let's do it.
this is crazy.
Way to go!
Nice.
Great delivery!
Slap it in.
Thanks!
I wonder how, Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's the bird! We got it.
Super crazy delivery!
Delivery.
Oh, these Crazy Eats is living up to his name.
Genius!
The fuck is that? Oh, they're like... Oh my god. What? Yes.
Not to catch some air.
Amazing!
Well, at least, Man, that was satisfying to visualize.
This is crazy.
Hang on, hang on. Gotta get back over here. I gotta say, it's a little bit more aggressive than can pickup. That's
Good delivery!
true. 1K in a burger is a real possibility. For the burger, nobody's wages will match that though. The burger will definitely cost $1,000.
Good delivery!
They'll be like, "Oh no, why did our business go down? Better fire line level workers."
Party!
That'll do it. CEO is like, "I still need that yummy bonus. I only got to buy one yacht this year." Poopy poopy. Poopy poopy. What a terrible thing.
This is crazy.
Genius!
So much burger.
Wait.
No, I didn't land it. Oh, that's okay. Well, okay, so maybe
Super crazy delivery!
I guess it counted the.
Now he things up!
Oh shit, you be sucking it all up. Wait a minute. What do you do? You can do like front flips for that. You just need to, I guess.
Genius!
Almost didn't make that.
This is crazy.
Look at that bonus tick. Oh shit.
Super crazy delivery!
They'd be like, wow, CEO, you able to do so many things by firing other people. Look at all this extra money. The board is pleased.
Great delivery.
The shareholders are pleased.
Anytime.
And as we all know, that is all that matters.
Hurry up. Party. Cool.
We must please the holders of the shares.
Good delivery.
This is, yeah, this is fucking wild. Especially considering like the can game. It's like, oh man, this is this is a little bit crazier than the can game.
Delivery.
Well, the quota was only 4K too, and also there's this.
This is so dumb. I'm on top of the world.
We did it. Well, now we're back here. I don't really know if this means much. That dude does need
Good delivery.
pretty good. Shareholders everywhere having a good time right now. Market's looking good. Looking good, just like certain promises that were made. Looking good. Looking really good.
This is crazy. Cool. Genius. Next party.
Do we even have, oh yeah, I guess we do still have a couple deliveries. There's the dude over here. There's also that bonus ticket, but yeah, I guess there's like one person over this way, so hopefully we can. Oh no! We gotta hurry. Okay, we're good. Oh god, there's more of them. Never mind. I thought there was only one more. Yeah, dude, market looking real good. We're looking pretty good on a Crazy Eats thing.
That was hard work.
16,000 out of 4K. Okay, so you get delivery points, but you don't actually make money doing this, looks like.
That's the last of it.
Excelente! Ichi, bro, that was sick! You almost never see someone disrupt so hard on their first go. My man, crazy deliveries might just be what you were born to do.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. It was tough, but once I got into a groove, pretty fun.
Oh, isn't it?
I can't tell if I like can game or that a little bit more.
The insanity of your presentation, you can't get that feeling from just riding a bike. You need the pressure of delivering. For most people, it's too much. Adrenaline demons like you, bro, you're gonna master it and get rich. Work hard and become the craziest delivery associate we ever had. Oh, hey, let me give you this. Something to commemorate your first run.
Wow, $30.
Thanks. Glad to be working with
Wow.
you, Charlie.
Ditto, bro.
We delivered like $42,000 worth of food.
Know it. Remember,
And man, I got
ABC.
30 bucks. Boss makes $1. I make a dime. That's why I killed him. Oh shit, he's a pound made. Nice. Tell me you made at least 30 bucks. Come on, of course I did. Now let's get over to the ship. Like, tell me you make at least 30 bucks. Like, yes. Yes, I did. What the fuck? Oh my god. The bronze agents. Well,
Follow my lead.
these guys thought they were hot shit.
Here I come.
You're out of here.
Let's get it done.
I have never done the dash of the doors. I think some of y'all have, right? I mean, is it like alright, or was, I mean, I don't really know, like, what the... I've heard from a couple people that it was like, okay, just depends on kind of the area you're in, so... the number of folks you get. I guess if there's like a high density of drivers in the area, it's not quite as lucrative. I would do another round of crazy delivery land. I wonder what some of the rewards for that are, because I would imagine you turn them in with him. Oh, you could just redeem it. Wow, that is so terrible. Man, the conversion on this is ass. But you can get scabbard fish for only 96,000 points. Also tomahawk steak, which weirdly is way worse than his existing weapon. Cycling shoes aren't that bad. Cycling clothes are fine. Yeah, actually, the cycling stuff is pretty good across the board, but... Oh, there's only one of them. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, why is that even a thing? Hatsune Miku, Colorful Stage, Soundtrack CD 2 and 1. Oh my god. Well, I guess there you go. You average about 15, 20 per hour, but was doing about 1,000 miles a week on my car, so expenses made it not worth it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, Lily? How do? So that Happy Candy is for Tennis Man, which we don't have Tennis Man unlocked yet. But depending on like the level of delivery crap, it might be worth it to do it just for the cycling shoes and stuff, because I mean that's a pretty sizable bump in defense. But then again, okay, so there are different like levels that you can do. So we haven't S ranked that yet, and of course naturally we can't do hard. But this feels like I remember with the Can game, it was like just getting to the next rank was pretty much all you needed to do, because like S ranking, it wasn't really worth it. You could just move to the next rank and you get more and more points for doing those. So like that seems like it makes sense. The emphasis on tricks seems to be pretty high too.
This is crazy. Way to go.
I'm trying to pay attention to like the map too to see if there's like a nice like logical route that you would normally like take. Ooh. Yeah, I mean they have the soundtrack stuff has been pretty crazy so far, because they had Hatsune Miku, they had what was the one we saw last night that I was like, wow, it was Persona, I think was one of the soundtracks too, which is pretty hilarious. I was like, wow, that's interesting.
Good delivery.
Because you can go to like turbo mode too, I guess. Because the quota is only 7,500, but and I'm assuming you can like kickflip a car.
Time to beat things up. Good delivery. Anytime.
Good delivery. What exactly? Okay, yeah, because the boost like pulls all the.
Super crazy delivery. Thanks.
Oh, you got an interview Monday for physical labor job. Well, hey, I mean, if it helps for the time being, I guess.
Good delivery.
The amount of people that have gotten like laid off and shit, and I'm just, we were just talking about how much fucking shit just all the economy is and everything like that. And I remember there were all these promises that it was gonna get better. Remember that? Isn't that crazy that was all a fucking lie? Man.
This is crazy.
Great delivery.
Anytime.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way. I guess we need to make sure to be blasted on the. What? They just removed that car from existence. You can't do that. That's illegal.
Super crazy delivery.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. We're not going to deliver that just yet.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm very glad you're able to do that as a red, and that's.
Super crazy delivery.
I'd say how terrible everything is.
Time to beat things up.
This is crazy.
Genius. Hurry up.
What the B rank right now? Yeah, I'm definitely curious to see like what the return is on the higher ranked stuff. Because if it's like, oh no.
This is crazy.
You make another delivery soon. I don't know where the other ones are. Oh, there's one. The iconography is a little weird in the mini-map. Oh, we've also got extreme. Maybe we can still get like an A rank. Yeah, okay, there we go. Not gonna get S quite though. This isn't too bad. I'm getting like the hang of like what they want for this. Maybe I get like 2 more. Nope. Well, that's one of the special pad thingies. That's not even what I needed. Nope. Shit. Oh well. You can hand me that list, not laid off, but I quit my job, blew up my career. Oh shit. Damn, Panic.
Now that's pretty crazy.
Did you get have you already gotten another one? Like another job in this new industry you're rolling into? I get like 20 to 27 hours right now. I'm looking for a new job. It's hard to find anything. Yeah, it's the amount of there are people here who have been looking for jobs for like years, who have skill sets that are pretty marketable. So it's just nuts.
All right, come what may.
Okay, so how many points did we get for that? Was it like 20,000 or something like that? No, we got like 3. What? It's still pretty low. Still pretty low. 70 apps, good. I think, I don't know if Erica's still watching. She had like, the amount of fucking applications she had put in, she had been applying for like 25 months or something like that before she got her current job.
Are you ready?
And again, she's somebody with a good resume. I'm gonna come back around to that.
Super crazy delivery.
Oh, crazy ass world.
This is crazy.
Fucking cars, dude. Oh my god. Now I gotta wait. Well, now I gotta double wait. I might as well just restart that. Well, I don't think we can. Just gonna have to live with it.
This is crazy.
Oh my god, there's so many cars. There's so fucking many. I can't even see them like through all the damn food items. What? Okay. Well.
Super crazy delivery. Deliver.
Interesting, Panic. Well, I hope that all goes well. Hope everything goes well. I'm sorry that everything's such a bitch. Wait, hang on. You don't get your food yet. I have to be radical first. So it's just like, can I please have my food? It's like, no, hang on. I have to go be radical.
Super crazy delivery.
You just hold up. Yeah, this is a rough round.
Super crazy delivery.
Anytime.
It also depends on like. Also depends on like what industry it is and all that stuff too, and you know, more often than not, and it's always been the case. It's always been like this with it's like who you know, for the most part. It's like even worse nowadays. What? You can't kickflip the fucking. Oh my god, the wet. Wet got me looking stupid.
Super crazy delivery.
Yeah, that's the other thing we were just talking about. You gotta make sure the CEOs get their little bonuses for doing nothing. I must think of the shareholders. Why'd I do that? Wait. Oh, interesting. If you're in this mode, does it just automatically... Do you just automatically get the extreme? Oh, shit, you do. I didn't realize that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Probably need to do those,
Super crazy delivery.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Because I remember we were talking about LinkedIn a while ago, too. Just like...
This is crazy. Genius.
No, Core! Don't you do it! Got it.
Super crazy delivery.
Well, we at least hit the quota. We suck, but I did hit the quota.
Super crazy delivery.
Anytime.
This is crazy.
Well, conveniently enough, crazy is what we're looking for. Oh, cool. You do just knock into the car. I was really hoping that was the case. And there goes that, because I knew I was going to do that.
Super crazy delivery. Genius.
I remember that, like, that weird period where, like, applying for jobs and shopping online, like, both of those things felt like the secret tech. And then when it just kind of became the norm, everything got worse.
This, moving on up.
Heck yeah, we're gold. All right. And I guess since we hit quota, we can just do... You're not gold rank deliverers. You now are more delivery points. Okay, how many do we have now? 9,000. All right. But that should have unlocked the maximum level one, right? The crazy one. Yeah. Did you see the thing where it said it offered a nearly livable wage? Holy shit.
You ready? Let's get crazy.
Oh man, that's pretty fucking funny. Okay, those are the drinks are the ones that actually have the bonuses on them. Alright, so 30k is the quota.
What?
Good delivery.
Thanks for calling. How's that?
How is this? How is this?
Super crazy delivery.
Anytime.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
At least they haven't scrumbled off the bike in a little while, so that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Almost did.
Good delivery.
Call us again.
Genius. Super crazy delivery.
Delivery.
Thanks.
Oh, you can actually see those on the map too. Nice. I was just about to ask, can you see the little energy drink thingies on the map? And sure enough, you can.
Super crazy
I love seeing
delivery.
like the bike parts just like flying around. Man, that's good. What? Oh god. Thought we had like another second on that to hit that car, but I guess not. Oh well.
Good delivery.
Probably. I don't think we're gonna hit. Well, we might hit quota for this. I mean, like an ass rank.
Genius.
It's okay. We'll get better at it.
Time to heat things up.
Okay, so it seems like the tech would be to get a bonus ticket and then bonus ticket, pop the extreme delivery thing for like the auto complete on those, and then just try to get as many as possible in that window.
Super crazy delivery.
Delivery.
Thanks.
I'm trying to figure out if the launch pads are just like quick transport things, or if those actually have like modifiers on them or anything like that, but I don't know if they work. Go back through here, I guess, which...
Let's party.
Oh, there was a group like over that way.
Wait!
Super crazy delivery.
Yeah, we got past quota. We're good.
Genius.
Shit, I didn't get extreme for that one.
Crazy delivery.
Delivery! This is crazy!
Genius. Super crazy delivery.
Thanks for calling! How's that?
Genius.
This is crazy!
It is kind of crazy, like the level of just like shit. The level of like care that they put into like their silly little mini games and stuff is just nuts. Like, oh my god.
Super crazy delivery.
Free money and they stop the clock. Damn. That is really good. Well, that was really good. What I just did there was also really good.
Super crazy delivery.
Delivery! This is crazy!
Well,
Yo, what the fuck?
that's okay. We're still doing all right. We got an A rank.
Genius.
We're doing okay. Maybe I can hit this like just before the timer goes. Oh my god, right at 0.
Not to catch some air!
Amazing.
Oh yeah, I guess that is a decent amount of like extra. Yeah, okay, so that's probably worth doing for sure. So get the ticket, do the extreme deliveries after ticket, like the freebies. That way you can just beeline straight to a thing.
Oh man, no, that's pretty crazy.
Damn, dude, look at all those points. Okay, so racking up points is not too. That I assumed it was gonna be a lot like the can game, where it was.
Let's get started.
Because the can game was very like. It was the same way. Like once you unlock like the final thing, as long as you're able to get a decent amount of stuff. Which yeah, we'll get the bike outfits.
Let's get crazy.
Because those certainly seemed like they were probably worth it.
Genius. Metal to the metal.
Now we're gonna get the drink. We're gonna go get the ticket and come back this way.
Genius.
Without getting fire breathed on. Actually, wait, where is the ticket specifically? Is it over here? Oh, it's through this passage. Okay, now I know.
Heat things up.
Now I know.
Way to go. Super crazy delivery.
The ticket that way.
Let's party.
Oh god, I kept rotating shit.
Genius.
Please don't run me over. No. I knew it was coming. I'm like, please don't turn the corner and run me over. What? I'm so dry right now. I'm so dry. I'm so dry.
Not to catch some air!
So the best route seems to be like go around the other way and then come around this side, jump the building, that way you can get over towards the beach and then start running the route over here, which I've already fucked up. So that it got would have gotten doo-doo score for that delivery in particular.
Genius. Super crazy delivery.
Thanks for calling! How's that?
Way to go. Genius. Rad. Super crazy delivery.
Anytime!
We can also like hang on to the boost and stuff too. What? Oh my god.
Genius.
How's that?
Please don't kill me!
Mess that up!
This has certainly been a round of this, hasn't it?
Crazy delivery.
The Deliveroo gods were not smiling upon me on this day.
Crazy delivery.
Delivery!
Time to heat things up.
This is crazy!
Oh yeah, there's the sign thing over here, or the whatever it is, spawning.
Excellent.
We still have a minute. We can get some decent chunks.
Hurry up! Great delivery.
Great delivery. We still have the ticket? I
Crazy delivery.
don't know if we do. I don't think we do.
How's that?
Nah.
This is crazy!
Genius.
How's that?
It's so weird they keep saying genius, because I thought this lived in a lamp. Like, what's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with anything?
Super crazy delivery.
Getting hungry. Thanks.
Honestly, I was shocked when we went off the spring and it didn't make the Sandic noise. But then again, my brain is broken.
Super crazy delivery!
And because of the things I've endured, I expect Sonic in places where Sonic does not exist.
Genius! Crazy delivery!
I was dude delivery, man. We got B rank this? Oh, that's ass.
Genius!
Oh, hang on, that was a chunky delivery. Did you see that
Crazy
shit?
delivery!
Man, that was like 40 billion. Lock the fuck you. I am not. I'm falling apart. Oh, come on, man. I was already. Come on. Did we at least A rank it? That's okay. As long as we get like, you know, decent delivery points. But I imagine S ranking it probably gives us like an absurd amount. Platinum delivery rank, I guess, also gives you more points. So we're up to 25k there. Is it RGG published by Sanic?
I can handle anything.
Okay, so now that we got platinum, let me see how much all this stuff is again. Because there wasn't anything else that was like. Oh wow, the reflex boosters were that is 31k for that. Techno manual decreases your job as hero by 1. I'm assuming that those are like pretty decent. I mean, sushi bar blueprint. Now, the currency exchange is absolutely miserable. But like I said before, the main reason we were doing this was for the cycling stuff. So we just need to get a couple more rounds of points for those. At least for a couple of them, just to get some slightly better gear than what we have. Yes, I mean, Sonic is Sega. Well, at this point, Sega is basically Yakuza. So, I mean, like, not, you know, the people that work there, but the game itself. Okay, so skipping over deliveries, that was a pretty shit strat. I'm not doing that. So unless we just don't have the stuff for it. We don't have the food for it, and that's fine. But yeah, skipping it doesn't seem to be worth it. We'll make a lap around, get the bonus ticket over here because I'd like to S rank this and see how many we get from doing that.
Oh my god!
I don't even know if it's actually like. Oh wait, is that gonna count as extreme or not? It did. Okay, I popped it just in time. Good.
Speed things up. Super crazy delivery.
Getting hungry.
It might be a mistake, but I probably won't be touching this game for like 2 to 3 more years. I actually didn't think I was gonna be picking it up. But like my brain was just like in the mood for it, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it while my brain's in the mood for it, because otherwise, likelihood of me streaming it soon is probably pretty low. I'll just go ahead and get it done. Get it done sounds like I wasn't looking forward to it. I was very much looking forward to it because 7 is like, and I was so not expecting this going into it, but 7 is like probably one of the best turn-based RPGs I've ever played. Like, it's so good. It is crazy. What? Oh my god, the brake thing just killed me there. That was awful. I felt so bad. Alright, we're juiced up, so let's just go ahead and do these. I think the S rank we probably gotta get like what, like 50, probably like 50k or something like that. But the bike clothes will be good for everybody. Be a nice little bump because we really haven't gotten any much like good gear. So.
Super crazy delivery. Thanks for calling. This is crazy.
The last really solid piece we got was the one for Kasuga. That was back before we even left for a week.
Good delivery. Anytime.
Yeah, AoEs feel pretty good in this. There's like some good cleave. And it's pretty like visual too as to like how it all works. And since you can like knock enemies into other enemies and stuff like that, there's definitely some good stuff. Because I agree, yeah, that was probably something that wasn't perfect. 7 was amazing though, super good.
Great delivery.
Okay, so now we'll go do the bonusy things, I guess. We'll see if that gives us what we need. Oh, we should probably loop back around and do the... Oh, we can get that guy on the way back from doing the jump. Shit, that's like a doo-doo delivery.
Crazy
Oh, well.
delivery! Thanks for calling! How's that? This is crazy!
The blue ones are the high dollar deliveries, I think. Those are the biggies.
Shit!
You gotta be kidding. I'm gonna have super crazy delivery in my dreams. Well, I guess there could be worse things.
Amazing!
I'm just gonna take this one for what it is. Just do it.
Crazy delivery! Always appreciate
Wasn't worth it otherwise.
No, just want to get back over there. Let's take it.
How's that?
Heat things up.
This is crazy!
Genius.
Need to, I guess there's not another one. Shit.
How's that? This is crazy!
No!
Genius, Marty.
Let's fly!
This also puts you by the beach, though. Now, 50k was actually not the threshold for it, weirdly enough.
Excellent.
I'm on top of the world!
Oh, no, there it was. It was 55. Okay. Well, that's good.
How's that? This is crazy!
That'll probably be our last one.
Super crazy delivery!
All right. Looks like it's somehow get over there. No.
That's it!
Look at that. We got our first S
That
rank.
was hard work.
And apparently there's something past platinum, so I didn't realize. That should be enough to get what we want. Well, no, because you need like 3 bike shirts, which is like 30-something K, I think, on its own, right? I suppose we don't have to do all of those, though. You could definitely do the... We could do 3 of the shoes. And then we could do the cap for what's his butt, because he's definitely got the shittiest hat. And we don't have enough points for the actual... Okay, I'm not going to subject you guys to another round of that. Not just yet. We'll come back.
Drive safely.
I wonder what the chance for these to blow up is, because I'm sure there's like a chance for it. There's got to be. That's fair. I'm not normally a horn honker, but man, I would if fucking Segway McGee just got right and be like, please move.
Let's see what you got. Let's do it. Ass kicking time.
Bye, gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Another one in the bag.
We actually we dropped the graphic settings a little bit, so it wasn't quite as because it was cranking. It was running really good. It was locked at 60, but it was cranking my fucking GPU. So
Let's get it done.
Kasuga's hair actually ended up looking a little worse, but it still looks really good. So I'd say if anything dropped in quality, it was definitely like hair quality and like some of the distance stuff, but yeah, it's fine still. Still look good. Oh wait, I wonder what have I got in here?
Aloha.
I got that Hawaiian Pale Ale. Look at that. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I thought it said it lowered drunkenness, and I'm like, how? How the fuck does that work?
Thank you.
What does that mean? How does any of that work? Oh, I got a little
There are
dialogue
street
thing.
performers in Japan, but Hawaii's go all out. You turn a corner and there's someone swallowing fire.
There's a lot of history behind public performance here, and this area is especially popular with tourists. A lot of acts have actually gotten their start just nearby.
Oh, so these streets are like gateways to fame. In a Gene show, there was a guitar duo that got big from busking. Guess it's kind of like that here.
From street performer to signed? Ain't that the dream?
Oh, why don't we try it? We could get scouted.
And make our major label debut. Sounds fun, all right.
Yeah, let's rock the world! We'll change entertainment forever! Well, wait, first, we've got to learn sheet music.
You're not joking, are you?
That reminds me of that one scene. Do you remember that bug from GTA or whatever when the when the cutscene was just like playing and what's his face was just getting like punched out in the streets? God, it's so fucking funny. Okay, so the bracelet was for. I don't actually know if any of these apply to us. No, not right now. Not right now.
I can handle anything.
Hitting everybody with the aloha, yeah. We got a tennis racket of it. Wow. You know, shockingly enough, the metal bat is in fact an upgrade, technically, from the Thundercrack bat, but it doesn't have any doesn't have any of the status stuff on it, so I guess that doesn't make sense. Go-to was RDR2, where someone had a puma and paid their 5-minute cutscene. You just see a house being built while the character is being mauled by a puma. Oh man, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna pass on paying $500 for no status effect stuff and it just being like moderately better.
You ain't running from me. Show me what you got.
Holy shit, that's the wheeler dealer. That's Gavlan.
Let's go. I won't hold back. Let's go.
Nah, I'm not gonna essence any of these dudes. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve Kiryu's essence.
Let's get it.
You, sir, do not deserve Kiryu's essence. I hate that I've been so tired. Ever since that stupid car accident yesterday, man, I've just been fucking tired of shit. Mainly just because, like, it was just a whole fucking thing.
Movie theater hot dogs are so
It's less the physical stuff, and my brain's just like,
what you mean.
whatever.
Same deal with popcorn. Location makes the meal.
Yeah, eating inside the theater totally sets the mood. I go out and watch movies just so I can get my hands on that hot dog.
I'm not sure what to say about the order of your priorities. We're really opening up.
That's actually really funny, because one of the reasons Erica loves going to the movies is she's like, the movie theater popcorn just slaps, which she's absolutely right. I mean, like, movie theater popcorn and getting like an icy or something definitely hits different. I can't remember the last time we went to a movie.
You ain't running from me. Show me what you got.
Oh, did you, Lily? Yeah, it was, I talked about it last night, but I haven't gotten the bot up yet because I'm trying to catch up on stuff. But, yeah, I was coming back from an appointment with Erica's mom, and, lady in front of me, which I have like no accidents on my record, but, so I try to drive pretty safe. But lady in front of me basically, stopped pretty abruptly. I managed to stop probably about 2 feet behind her, but the guy behind me couldn't stop in time, so he ended up crashing into the back of me and knocked my car forward and busted up my front end really bad, and the hood is like bent and back bumper's all fucked up. And because the pictures I went out there and looked at it today, and I was like, man, the pictures did not make the bumper look fucked up, but boy is it. It's like cracked down the back and like bent inward. And so he hit me and knocked me forward into the Audi that was in front of us, and then I went backwards and kind of like hit him again. And thankfully, I felt really bad for that dude because he had 2 kids in the car, and like I guess he just couldn't stop in time. And the girl who was in front of me was from Texas, and we got out and exchanged info and everything like that. And cops came out and asked everybody, and it seemed like everybody mostly had the same story from the looks of it. The dude was saying that like he couldn't stop in time because obviously both of us had to stop pretty abruptly, and then she stopped abruptly, and like everybody had pretty much the same story. Everybody was being really nice, but it still was like a whole ordeal. Erica's mom's good. She's fine. She said she's a little sore, but she's fine. And as far as I'm going, like my lower back's a little sore, but it already kind of was anyway. And I think it's just general, just you know, when you get in a tense situation like that too, I mean, it's just weird muscle pain you get after that. So, yeah, it was a whole thing. So I went ahead and contacted my insurance company yesterday, which we were talking about this on stream last night. The thing I'm worried about is I was looking up the like parts and shit that all the ones that got damaged, and I was totally, even just like the parts alone, from what I'm seeing from like, you know, and I know like some of the vendors and stuff, or some of the dealerships and repair shops and stuff can get like deals on a lot of these, but even on like decently priced some of these pieces that I'm assuming they're going to have to replace, because I'm not sure if there's any internal damage done either yet. So I don't know. What I'm worried about is like my car's value, because it's so old now, because it's 14 years old, only like maybe like a little under $6 grand. My deductible is like $1,000, I think. But what I'm worried about is them, like, if there is damage inside, which is very possible, I'm worried they're gonna total it. And right now, car costs are like, you know, because I was looking, because we were talking about it recently, because I was like, yeah, I mean, my car's got some age on it, you know, maybe I wouldn't mind getting a new one. The more I thought about it, I'm like, even like a car that's like 24,000 or something like that, like a new like Corolla or something like that, I mean, that's still a fucking car payment, and like, if my car's only worth a certain amount, that's not gonna be a huge down payment on it. So I'm just like, I don't know if I can deal with this. So like, I kind of hope that it's not really super fucked up, but I have a bad feeling that like it's gonna be more than just the cosmetic shit. Because even looking through and just like, we'll find. I don't know if the radiator's okay, man. Y'all know I'm not car master. I have no clue. I don't know. I actually cannot. So the other part that's worrying is I cannot get the fucking hood open, because it's bent inward. So the latch, I think, is completely broken. Because if you pull the latch to pop the hood, it has like no pull to it. So that's great. So I'm pretty sure whatever the little connector for that was snapped, and then the hood is bent inward. The front bumper is like completely falling off. The pieces that are right behind it that are like look like structural are like bent too. Yeah, I mean, like the yeah, I think some of the inside stuff is probably damaged. Because yeah, if it's cosmetic, like I know the bumpers aren't too bad to replace. Hood, from what I saw, because I watched a short video on it, I was like, the hood replacement didn't look terrible, but it didn't look super fun. And then the back bumper didn't seem too bad, but like, yeah, I'm a little bit worried that there's going to be some damage on the inside.
I won't hold back.
And given its age and everything like that, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. The only thing that might prevent it from getting like totaled, hopefully, is the fact that since it is a, you know, Toyota, the parts are relatively common for it. But
Follow my lead.
yeah. Oh, I mean, it's all right. It's just shit that happens. Like I said, I mean, physically, I'm fine. It's just I felt really bad today because I'm like, I just feel like this was my fault, even though I know it wasn't. But I'm pretty happy with my driving record because I always try to like drive really safe and, you know, make sure, do whatever. I mean, you can't account for other people on the road though, and I feel bad for that dude too, you know, because that guy, like, immediately as soon as I got out of the car and I saw the kids, I was like, are the kids okay? The little ones okay? He's like, yeah, they're good. He's like, I'm so sorry, man. Like, that dude immediately apologized. And the other thing I was worried about is like, and you could probably see it in one of the pictures, he had like all of his shit out on like the back, like on like the trunk, because he was looking for like his registration, his insurance, and his fucking, you know, all that stuff. And the only thing he had on him was license. Like, the cop cut me loose and cut the girl loose, but that dude was still there when we left, and I'm like, oh man, that dude's gonna have like,
Doing better than I thought.
I was like, because I mean, I don't know, it's that the whole thing was just really shit. Yep, thankfully the car did what it was supposed to do, and it took, old gang car took the hit. That little silly dark purple Scion, that shit has got me through so much. But yeah, no, it took the hit.
I'll kick you down and... Alright, let's go.
Yeah, hood replacements alone, I was like, oh boy, that does not seem like fun. And apparently, like, sometimes it can be fixed depending on like where the like damage is to the hood, but like I also saw some of the fixes for the hood, and I'm like, oh, ugh. I was like, that looks like fucking shit. It's like, oh, we bent it back, and it's like, yeah, it looks like you. It's like, yeah, it looks like you fucking bent it back, dude. Like, it was like the video I watched was a decent like repair they did on it. I was like, whew. I was like, yeah, that definitely looks like you bent it back, man. That's wow, that looks really good. Because that at first, like, and especially like looking back at the pictures, like that dude's car, the Civic that hit me, it didn't actually look like too screwed up at all. But then when you look a little bit closer, like his hood is also bent, and the front has like some pretty heavy dings in it. And stupid. I was like, this fucking sucks. And the crazy thing is, on that trip, that was basically I was taking Erica's mom because we were going to the dude that did her hip surgery because they were assessing her wound vac to see if they could take that off, and they couldn't yet. That'll still be a couple weeks, so she was bummed out about that because it's heavy and it's a bitch to deal with, which I totally get. That's a huge pain in the ass. And so she was kind of bummed out, but we were talking like on the way about how insane that road had become, because I was like, there's so much shit on this road now. She's like, the traffic is worse than I've ever seen, and then sure as shit, of course, I get into the fucking second collision I've been in 20 years of driving, so I'm like, yeah, of course. yeah, of course.
Let's get it done.
But yeah, that's the gist of that story. It was crazy. Thank you for asking that. It's just, like I said, I'm more just bummed out today about it, because I just feel like there's something I could have done, but I know there wasn't. I mean, I was on a fucking 2-lane stretch of road. I could not have moved. Had to stop abruptly. I mean, like, I couldn't stop that dude from hitting me, so. Is what it is. Where the fuck were we going? Oh, yeah, we're going back to Jeff. That's right. Gang car endured the hit to make the trainer proud. Yeah. I've called that little car gang car for so long, too.
Let's go.
Because I remember, like, it was probably like a few months after I got it, because I remember looking at it, I was like, you know, he's kind of like bubbly and round, and he's dark purple. I'm like, his ass is just Gengar. Look at him. I'm like, look at his ass.
Follow my lead.
Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, it enrages him, too. Nice. That's really good. Because they deal more damage, but they take more damage when they're enraged.
Here I come. You're out of here. Something wrong.
I also said this last night too, that like all three of those cars though, for like how much like slamming around there was, I mean, like, it really was a testament to like car safety in general. Like that Audi took the hit great. That Civic did great. My car did great. I mean, like, it really was like modern vehicles, safeties, and stuff like that. I mean, they all did really well at absorbing the impact there, and that's shit that would have just been transferred straight to the fucking driver back in the day. They're like, here you go. None of this stuff crumples, and it's all heavy steel that just doesn't even bend. Just slam into each other and have your fun, like, it's just spine thrown through your skull. Because, like, if I had been wearing a seatbelt, I probably would have been like, I would have probably hit the fucking dash or something. Like, I mean, like, it was enough thump to, you know, knock my hat off and shit, and that was on pretty tight. So there's enough for that. It's possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. Boy, do I know it, Picard. Boy, do I know it.
Let's do it. Let's get it done.
Old cars be like, oh, look, small collision, you're going straight through the windshield. I used to love that. People are like, well, don't make cars like they used to. You know, they used to be so big and safe. I'm like, no, they fucking weren't. I'm like, that thing didn't give. It didn't give, and nobody had a seatbelt on, and you're just going straight through the window. Like, what a nightmare. I'm like, yeah, they don't make them like they fucking used to.
Let's get it done.
Like, that's the reason people don't die as much in them now. I fucking love these dudes being called the misdemeanor wiener. What a great name. I wonder what it is in Japanese.
Another one in the bag.
right, we gotta get back to Hefe. Even though I wonder if we could take on the. Nah, we're still not high enough level. If we were like 15 or 16, we could go fight the mecha police officer dude or whatever. But
You're gonna regret
this lady's like, what the fuck is going on?
Follow my lead. Let's go.
Let's get it done.
You know, the cool part about most of the safety regs for cars too is that like most countries share those. So even if we continue the trend of ass backwards America, most of those cars are made elsewhere. They're probably already made with the safety standards included.
What are you looking at?
So even if they get cute and they decide to just start pulling the plug on shit, well, guess what? They'd be like, we're making Fords without seatbelts. We're going back. We're going back to when America was great. I'm like, yeah, do that. Do that, Mike. We're taking seatbelts out of Teslas. Be like, do it, bitch. You won't do it. Do it, please. Oh no, not the Teslas. Don't take the seatbelts out of those. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They took the seatbelts out of the Tesla. Oh no. They should do that right now just to really stick it to the lid. But Nick, the solution to Europe not buying our food is tariffs, dude. This fucking idiot. They think tariffs are apparently the solution to everything at this point. So it's like, what? Fucking Judy. That could not have had like a more like normal ass name. Actually, maybe you don't see a lot of Judys anymore. I think it's a pretty uncommon name now.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. I don't know, man. That weird mecha officer is like right over there. We could definitely give it a shot. Probably won't go well, but we could give it a shot. Well, that flipped in the same way that like all of the fucking right-wingoids fucking made fun of Tesla and shit because they're like, electric vehicles, it's so stupid libs, and now it's like, I love my fascism car. It's so good. So yeah, not only did it flip in that regard, it also flipped for them because like they used to all hate that shit. Well, didn't time block that, so that was a, oh my god.
Got you now.
Oh, interesting. Clean the robot.
Follow my lead. Time to put you down.
We might be able to take him if we like actually manage to block this shit. Then we might be all right. It's the paralysis is definitely not gonna be doing us any favors.
Open wide.
Let's go. Here I come. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
Like the 93 damage is okay. This dude's basically a fucking raid boss at this point. Dude, even with perfect guard, oh my god, so crazy. We would probably be better off just, I actually wonder if we did like a bunch of items and stuff on him. How that would end up working. We could lower his attacks, that'll be good. Oh god, we're dead. Okay, yeah, maybe come back to him in a couple levels. Tesla doesn't have seats or seat belts. They are only driven by AI wiener. No, several years ago I wanted one because I was like, well, I guess that's the go-to electric, because I wanted an electric car. That seemed exciting, but then I was like, I don't have the money for that shit right now, so I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Because I was also eager to see like what Toyota came up with and all this other stuff, and they ended up going a different route. They're still doing like big hybrid stuff and partial electric for the Priuses and whatnot. Which I mean, I do like the concept of what they're doing with the Prius. Like, it makes sense. Basically having like an all-electric mode that has like a 50-mile range or whatever, so you can do it for like, you know, just driving around like town or whatever, and then it switches over to the hybrid. Because I mean, when you can get off like, you know, their like effective gas mileage of like anywhere from like 70 to like 110, I'm like, yeah, that's really good. I mean, that's way better as far as, you know, consumption of fuel goes, which is still good. Ugh. All right, Hefe.
It's you.
I got that 30
got your
bucks.
money. This enough to get you to talk?
I suppose. What should I be talking about again?
My passport got stolen 3 days ago. I want to know if someone brought it by.
Someone sure did.
Really?
Okay.
She was Japanese, and not to mention gorgeous. No doubt that passport was yours. I couldn't forget that thuggish face or blown up hair if I tried.
Okay, so she sold it to you?
Oh no, she wasn't here to make money. She just wanted to know if it would get her into District 5.
District 5?
That's the Barracuda's hideout.
Their hideout? You mean the guys from yesterday?
Yeah, they got a squatter encampment across the river. It's all fenced in with guards posted up at every corner. And if you're not one of them, no good luck getting in or out.
Okay, and how's my passport supposed to get someone in?
You know, honestly, like,
Well,
aside
they
from like
have
side
an
quests of us just like
interesting
bungling around and doing random shit, the
You're
flow
an
has actually been
outsider.
pretty good ever since we got to
tell you
Hawaii
who's
as far as like
stealing
stuff happening.
Why is
Which is
that
good.
exactly?
That's how they make their money, fabricating passports. Apparently,
Oh, another
the only
specific
way to
part that
make a
got
good
damaged in the
fake
car
is by
was I
altering an
slammed my
original.
knee into the
Every passport
casing
I
around
buy,
like the
I sell
steering
to
wheel
them. No, not directly, of
stuff and just cracked that, so that's pretty
So
cool.
someone else's passport is your ticket to District 5,
Like great.
huh?
Pretty much.
The Blue Barracudas over here looking like
The girl
Legends
who
of the
came by
Hidden
with
Temple.
yours, that ticket's probably long gone.
Some random dude in a mask is gonna like pop out of a wall and like steal you.
District 5 by herself. Oh wait, I tried to tell her, but no, nobody listens to Jeff.
Then
We listened to
what would
Jeff. We
make
brought
her
you
even wanna
$30.
Go in there.
That's what you wanted.
Beats me. But I doubt you'll see your passport again, brother. Once it's in District 5, it does not leave.
Well, I need it back. Now I've got business with the thief who took it.
Yeah, well, you can kiss your thief goodbye too. Unless
One
you
of the
follow
craziest
her
things I
into
learned
District
recently
5 somehow.
was when we actually took
Your
Erica's
adventure ends
Honda to
here,
go get
pal.
serviced.
Well, you heard
Was
him.
seeing that
I'd rather
the
live
bulk
to
of
see
assembly
tomorrow,
of
so-
Honda vehicles was actually Canada.
Akane
I was like, interesting. I didn't know that.
Real bad stuff. Someone might even be holding her captive. And right
Not all
now,
of them, but some of them
Chitose's
are
our only lead.
assembled up there. Like a
Get
good
into
chunk
District
of their
5
more
on the way.
common vehicles.
I mean,
It is
maybe,
cool.
But you're better off just swiping a passport.
Hey,
With
if
the
there's
10, oh
another
damn,
way,
he turned me
just
into
tell
Blob
us.
Man. Oh boy, Dusk, how do you
Bottom
feel?
line, District
I've
5
become the
is an
Cynoid Blob.
impenetrable fortress of
Thank you, Dusk, for the $10. Y'all make sure you give
If you're a
Dusk some
cop,
love
you could
in
probably
chat.
get in.
The cop?
Thank you for popping in.
Yeah.
Be it awesome.
They do a
As you
monthly
always do.
sweep there, claiming
How them
it's
aliens
for
doing? They alright?
safety reasons.
They hanging in there?
But they just walk in and out, ignoring all the atrocities inside. They just doing it to keep up appearances. All they care about
Ours
is that
persist, and so do I.
Anyway, if you want to know the guy in charge, his name is Roman. He's probably in deep with the Barracudas.
So we'll ask Roman to bring us along on patrol. That could be an option.
Man, I never want to see a cop again.
True, you're still a wanted man. Maybe leave the talking to me.
Guys, you gotta realize, Roman's gonna flag this as a risk. And he's a greedier jerk-off than me. Expect to pay him 50,000 bucks.
A buck's like 100 yen, right? That'd be 5 million in yen?
Please don't bring him yen. And besides, there's no way
Please
you
don't
can
bring him
afford it.
yen. What you
Is
been
it
up to,
clear
Dusk?
you're wasting your time yet?
No, I'd say this is our chance.
Outside of just the horrors.
Why? You have a mattress full of money lying around?
Maybe.
No. Everything is negotiable, that's all.
Huh. Well, I don't know who you think you are, but what's the harm in trying? He drinks every night at Diamond Head, a bar by District 5. We Akamai now?
Sure.
Hey, we really doing this?
Oh, man.
Guys, could you hold up a second?
Why? Something wrong?
You really shouldn't go to District 5. I'm saying this for your own good. Waltzing right into Barracuda turf? It's practically suicide.
No, it isn't.
We're aware of the danger, but we don't have time on our side. If going into District 5 is the quickest way to solve things, then so be it.
Settling into the new job,
Right.
doing casual
It's not like
you
we're
got a
out
new
to wreck the
job?
place.
Man, that's
We're just
awesome.
gonna look for
Doing some
Chitose
casual
and get
dishonor.
out. Yeah, if things
Both
play out
sounding
right,
pretty
we might
dang
not have to
good.
deal with the Barracudas at all.
See? It's exactly that kind of thinking that's gonna get us all killed.
Maybe you're right. Maybe they're more dangerous than we realize because we're not from here. But what's this really all about? Something tells me you've got more to say. You have history with the Barracudas? Is that it? You know, you can
It might have
always
been why
tell
he
us.
was
What makes you
why
think
he
we
turned
wouldn't
to
help?
what's his name?
He's right. And until you talk, he'll hound you to the
Yamai
ends of the
group or
earth.
whatever the fuck their names were.
You know how persistent he is.
Really gotta put it like that?
No flying a new
So,
job, but the windowless
This
closet is
far
cozy.
from a fun story. And not a short one either.
The windowless closet. Oh boy. No flying.
It all happened a few years back.
Was it just like a transfer, or
I
did
was
you want
just a
to
simple taxi
just
driver?
get out of
No
it for a
EMI,
bit?
No cons, nothing like that.
So you really were an honest cabbie. Once.
Yeah, well, I also wasn't rich, but I was happy. I had a woman to love, and man, did she love me. I believe we almost had a kid. Looking back, those were the best days of my life.
Huh. Never knew you had a family.
And my girl, her name was Marie. She was astounding. And you guys would have loved her. Anyway, she was nearly 6 months pregnant when it happened. And the cops showed up at our place with a warrant for my arrest.
They came to arrest you? For what?
They said I held up a cab and stole a bunch of money from some executive.
What the hell?
I was being framed, obviously. But the witnesses kept pouring in. And before I knew it, the judge
What
gave me
what he's
5
telling us right
years
now
in prison.
is that we are about to
And the
go
attorney had told me
dismantle the
if I tried pleading
Barracuda
innocent, they locked me for
scale by
15
scale.
years instead.
So you pled guilty then?
Yeah. It was either I swallow the 5 years or take the risk and triple it. And I was too broke to hire a better lawyer. It was like a nightmare I couldn't wake up from. I had my whole life ahead of me, and then in an instant, it was gone. I never even understood
Boy,
why.
Hawaii's been a real cool
That
place
is,
so far.
Till I got to prison. Turns out I wasn't the only
Oh, don't
one
worry,
screwed
Nam.
over
We already
by
had a
this.
morally good reason. They literally crucified a homeless man for stealing a wallet with like
The guys in prison?
some spikes, a sledgehammer, and a machete.
Apparently, the
So
Barracudas get away with so
we
much
definitely
shit
already
because
have the
their
moral
boss will
reason.
set up
So
innocent
now we
people
have
instead.
double moral reason.
He'll bring in a bunch of fake witnesses or buy out the police if he
Now
has
we
to.
got 2.
You remember Roman, that cop Jeff mentioned? He's the guy pulling the strings on the law side.
Yeah, basically,
Seems
homeless
not a
dude
lot's
stole our wallet. We
changed
chased him
since
down. He's like, everything
So the
sucks here.
Barracudas have the police
Homeless,
in their
sad.
pocket.
It's like, yeah, no, I feel you.
How'd Marie take
And then
it?
he went to go try to steal from
When
the
I got locked
Barracudas,
up,
and they literally
She only
crucified him
came
in a
to see
fucking
me
alley.
once. She told me she missed
Which,
me.
like, honestly,
No.
we rolled up on that. We were
She
like,
was under
damn,
so much stress.
that's actually pretty fucked up.
Should have seen it coming. I doubt she was
That's
eating
terrible
right or
too.
getting any sleep.
Damn, dude, this is a feel good bit right here. This is great.
Thin as a bone. All because this bullshit.
We're
that
having a
happened to
good
me.
time over here. Hawaii's fun.
And that was the last I saw of her. When I got out, couldn't find a single trace of her. Honestly, I just hope that she's out there doing okay. I told you this wasn't gonna be fun. And that's only half the story. Once I was free, I started hanging by this fancy restaurant in District 5.
Why?
Because word inside was that it was the favorite haunt of the Barracuda's boss. So I spent every last cent I had to my name and bought a gun.
Shit.
For revenge?
For Marie. For a child who never had a chance at life.
Damn.
I knew what the boss looked like. I'm not sure anymore how long it took, but I kept watching until the day he showed his face. When I was locked up, I always imagined it going the exact same way. I'd rush past his goons, step right up to him, and empty my whole clip, point blank. And the moment came. I was shaking. Couldn't move. He even had fewer guards than I'd pictured. Should have been easy. Bastard walked right past me. He didn't have a care in the world. I'm a fucking coward.
Maybe. But that's why you're alive today. If you'd gone through with it, you would have been killed. Just another gutted corpse.
At least I'd have been killed for a reason. What am I now? A ghost? Who robs tourists with a gun he hasn't got the courage to shoot? Isn't it better to die for something than to live for nothing?
Tomizawa.
With all my money gone, I fell in with Yamai. Pay my debts. He's the only man left in Hawaii still stupid enough to compete with the Barracudas. What's that say about me? Huh? I'm even stupider for following him. Or maybe I was hoping he'd be able to take them down someday. But I knew it'd never happen.
I don't know, man, maybe.
So that's my story. Hope you realize now who you're dealing with.
Dude, 7 is so fucking legit good, and I knew it was gonna be fun, but like I never expected to walk away from that and be like, well, that was one of the greatest fucking JRPGs I've ever played.
Yeah. Their ties with the police are worrying.
Story in that was just
But listen,
disgusting. Like,
you've got yourself all wrong, Tomizawa.
Huh?
You're not a bad guy, and you're no coward. I saw you walk away from Yamai.
the writing in these
That's
is just a
real
cut above
courage.
like what we normally
He might
get
have killed you,
in Video
but
Gameville.
you knew it was the right thing to do.
Come on, man. You talk me
No, I
into
never
it.
actually got to play it. I was
That doesn't matter.
a few folks said it wasn't like
You
super
made
duper
the
important, but
It was your
maybe
call.
I should have.
Nobody else's. Now.
Well, not
no
that it
more
wasn't
robbing
important, but like
people,
I'd be
okay?
able to fill in the
We
gaps,
agree on that?
Yeah.
like between whatever.
After
It's probably one of those things
all
where it would be
you've been
beneficial, but I guess like it isn't going to be the end of
this
the
may
world.
be a fight
I
you
guess
wanna
if I
walk
didn't.
away from. But if you
They've done a
really
pretty good
think
job
you're
of explaining
scum,
most stuff.
that
So
you're just another criminal, this might be the only way to change that. A way to start living again. Look, killing the boss of the Barracudas or not, that's another call you'll have to make yourself.
oh, we're gonna kill him. Don't worry.
All I know is that I'm not gonna stand by and let them keep getting away with their shit. And if you're up for it, I know you'll be able to help us take them down.
Maybe
You want me?
maybe we'll get old Yamai on
You
our side
haven't
at some
noticed,
point.
Our English is
Even though
really
he's a pretty
rough.
big piece of shit
We
too,
could
but
use a translator.
look, he hadn't crucified
Besides
anybody
that,
in an alley.
We need to find Akane-san fast.
So like,
That means going to District
he's
5.
definitely lesser on
I don't know
the
anybody as well acquainted with the Hawaiian
on the shit
underworld
scale
as
than
you.
like some of these guys.
Help us out, and maybe get the chance to set things right. Not a bad deal, is it? What do you think, Kiryu-san?
Maybe dangerous. But it could also be your one path to redemption.
You two are some lousy salesmen, honestly. If you're still planning to take the Barracudas on after all you've heard,
We are.
then fine. I'll go with you. Do-gooders like you? The Barracudas will eat you alive.
Akane is apparently real, but she's been missing for like, or she's been gone for like 10 days. Way longer than that
Glad
one
to
girl
have you on
said.
board, Tomizawa.
You're both nuts.
No, I just ripped into him with a crowbar. Good guy.
First things first.
Well, hang on. He only whacked him with a crowbar.
You have a good eye for
The only thing he ripped
teammates.
into with a crowbar was what a tire.
It's not hard to tell when someone needs a friend.
Sidewall
Let's
though,
do
so it was a
this.
big deal. That was a big deal. Not fixing that either.
Hello. Hey.
Aloha.
I'm looking at assortment of coffee.
Thank you.
How come I can't aloha this person? What? Okay, I guess I have to do like something for them. Maybe I have to like buy. Maybe it's like the dogs. We have to like do like a, I don't know, like a little like interactable gift thingy or whatever. What? I'll come back to it.
What are you?
Oh, you just have to buy from them. That's it. Oh, that's easy. We can go back and do that.
Let's get it done.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Look at how far away they are. Oh my god, I thought that wimpy little bite kick was just gonna be like barely hit him and kill him, and I'm like, damn, that's it. How stupid you looking right about now. How big dumb you looking. Love you times 100. Thank you, NPC. Oh god, they're having a number off. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not putting up with these two trying to number off each other. Wow, I literally forgot to go back and do the thing I just said I was gonna do. Classic. Classic me.
Another one in the back. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at going back this way because I gotta go buy a coffee from this one person.
Aloha.
Can I get that hot dog?
Thank you.
Nice. What if every time you buy something it goes up?
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
Rolling around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Wow. Weather changing on a dime over here. There's a little aloha action over there. Hang on, I gotta go back. I really don't have to go anywhere, I guess.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh yeah, we can tire tumble these guys. Aw, dang, he moved. And we missed.
I won't hold back.
Going well. Throw him out in the street to get hit by a car.
Let's go.
Wow, dude, we big whipping.
Follow my lead.
It's over.
I do greatly appreciate essence of stab. No thanks, I'll just guard that. This dude's slick dick Rick. And now he's dead. I was hoping to just run over him with a Segway. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of did too. I was like, man, I hope I could just bulldoze some folks with this. Unfortunately, that has not been the case.
Follow my lead.
I'll ever be. Here I come.
Throw the lug wrench of that wiener.
I own your ass.
Can you imagine being the driver of that car and seeing somebody literally throw a tire iron at somebody and be like, you know what? I'm gonna honk my horn. Let me agitate the man who just threw a tire iron at somebody. We're like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. That'll be good. I'm sure they're gonna love it. They're gonna be thrilled.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
I'll bury you. The battle is on. Ass kicking time.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I'm making sure I read stray hangdog. I'm just making sure I read that correctly.
Follow my lead.
I didn't want to mess that up.
Take out the trash.
All right, Kiryu, level up. Look at that. Look at that. They let hangdog go. Oh shit, not the worms.
Let's get it done.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you know he threw one away. So like, you are a little bit safer.
Follow my lead.
In the same way, like if somebody had a gun, they shot like 3 bullets. Like, well, I mean, he has less bullets now than he did, so we're probably fine. We're probably okay. This is quite the clump of enemies over here, man. We're gonna have to sweep up. A couple ruffians, a couple wormazoids.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, just crush his face. He doesn't need it.
What's the hold
Got you now.
I hate that he moves for Tire Tumbler. I feel like if he didn't, we would have a much easier time hitting stuff. Ew. Yeah, that's right. Just block that shit.
Let's get it done.
Damn you, squirm worm.
There's no way to fight.
Look here, you just throwing bitches.
Let's go.
Do you think when they collect the man's corpse, squirm worm, do you think they bury him in his squirm? Or do you think they like... They probably do, right?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Because when you think about it, it's just like a personal bagged coffin. Like if somebody died in a tent, do you think they just bury him in the tent? Signed, sealed, delivered, done.
Hey, you there! You dolt!
Okay, you asked for it.
Bury me in my tent. Damn, dude. Right into the explodos.
Let's go.
Unfortunate. Oh, they bury him in a larger sleeping bag. Yeah, you're right. That's probably exactly what they do. Oh my god, my cocoon is on fire.
Don't get ass-kicking time!
You know, really, when you think about it, it's like a body bag, but it's a blanket. So, sleeping bags should just be renamed to Libby bags. Because, like, they're just like body bags, they just have breathy holes. So, yeah, it's basically the same.
I'm gonna crush you! Let's do it!
Go to your local REI and be like, you got any breathy bags? Damn, 69, let's get it.
You're in it now! Oh, come on! Think you can handle this?
I just forget that he's got the follow-up on that. The spammy. Funny enough, you need to buy a breathy bag for your child. Can you, when you do it, can you ask for a breathy bag? And somebody's like, what is that? But like, it's like a, you know, it's like a body bag, but you still alive. You're still living. So like, you gotta get your breathy on. Maybe if it's for your kid, don't do that. Maybe like, that's oh.
Really pissing me off.
You're like, wow, that's an interesting set of words you just said. Damn, look at Macho Man Randy Savage. His name is Top Dog, and he is level 18, and that is more than I expected. Oh, he buffed? Oh, he buffed us too, though. I'm gonna buff our defense. We're gonna get pumped. Well, and by pumped, I mean not at all, I guess. Dude, throw his ass. Owie! Scrubbing. Oh, he's now weak to oh, unfortunate.
What?
Big whiff, big whiff, big whiff, looking stupid. Oh shit, we get Grand Liner his ass because we're super far away from him. Nice. Wow, that was a big fucking hit. Holy shit.
Follow my lead.
Don't get caught. Come on.
We should probably heal.
Think you can handle this? Do your worst. You're in it now.
And specifically Kazuko, we probably need to get him back up. We can definitely do this. But...
God, open with you fucking idiot! Open wide! No dying allowed! Let's rock!
Well, hey, at least we lived. Oh god. We're not about to though, because they're gonna kill us here.
Yeah!
Oh wait, no, we're back. We're good.
Let's go!
Is he still... Yeah, I guess he's still weak to electric stuff. God, yeah, he's tanky, dude. That's it for him. We'll try to, I guess, get him rezzed back up here in a minute. I'm gonna use dagger on this dude just to... Oh, I guess he like run through, so I think you can... Yeah, you can hit multiples of that. Nice. I've got to block that. He hits way too hard. Maybe I can get rid of the squingles. It's mainly just because their attack power is so buff. Dude, I got to fucking block that. Oh my god.
Follow my lead.
I'm not gonna res just yet.
It's over.
I'm trying to get a bleed on him.
Something wrong?
This sucks.
Because we are definitely behind.
Open wide.
I don't know why I'm time blocking that. I don't think it does fucking anything. Man, oh man. Oh, that's it. Jesus.
I'm gonna make this quick.
Okay, so now we're in a horrible position.
Much better.
Yeah, because even like perfect blocks and stuff like that on this, that's just not enough. Ooh, buddy.
This could be it. Later, guys.
Maybe we can get away. Nope. We're fucked. I don't even know what my last autosave was. Maybe after or before Du Bois over there. That's because that's a lot of money. I mean, relative to whatever we're doing. Yeah, it was. Oh, I was right before the death. Yeah, it's been a fucking minute. So we're just gonna have to accept the loss. I didn't realize that dude. I didn't notice the thing over his head that he was like a special whatever. So. Oh well.
What do you want?
What you gonna do?
Your problem.
Yeah, probably wait until we get. Probably wait until we get a little bit more chunk.
Okay, you asked for it.
Let's get it done.
Those guys are definitely way tougher than most of the stuff around here. Like even more so than like the other dudes that we were seeing before. I need to check and see if we actually have all the best stuff equipped for everybody. Oh, interesting. Greatly increases XP obtained from battle. Greatly reduces max MP. Which, I guess if you're just kind of bunking around and, you know, he actually needs something like that. But the problem is his, it just depends on, like, how much it actually reduces their max MP by. But I don't know how much that actually is. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, was get him with, like, the bleeds and the shock thing and all that stuff, but I could not get the bleed on him.
Well, at least the crowd's friendly. Gonna guess you're Roman?
And I'm gonna guess you're new in town. Welcome to Hawaii, pal. Seems you're quick to make friends. The taco guy told me all about you. Yeah, he said there's some real snaky people trying to join the Barracudas. Good old Jeff, always looking out for his fellow citizens.
This guy's already pissing me off. Do all American cops love to hear themselves talk?
Mostly.
Jeff, you dirty, stinking asshole.
I'll tell you right now, we're not interested in joining a gang. All we want is to get into District 5 and get out. We heard you could make that happen.
Oh, you did? Well, I do lead a regular patrol there. But come on. Do I look like the type to go around making backroom deals? And you? You're
Yes.
John Doe who bolted out of the station. I don't think you're in any position to be asking me favors, especially concerning District 5.
Tell me something, Roman. You a family man?
And why should you care?
I just thought a bright, honest cop like yourself might have a family waiting at home. I envy that, you know?
Well, I do have a bombshell of a wife. But my son, there's my pride and joy. Kid's turning 20 this year. How time flies. Yeah, it's funny, he keeps asking me for a sports car. What he wants is 50 grand. Can you believe it? I mean, I'm just a glorified beat cop. You know how little they pay me? If only there was someone out there, some kind soul who could grant my son.
He did say
But
specifically he
surely
was probably
there's
going to
no
ask for 50 grand.
Did he really just ask for 50 grand? Maybe Jeff's not such an asshole after all.
So what's it gonna be? Feeling generous today? Way I see it, you boys don't have much of a choice. I'm sure you noticed, but me and my guys run the show here. One wrong move might land you a trip to the coroner's office.
One dude looking like bargain bin fucking Aaron Carter, and I'm pretty sure that dude's already in the bargain bin himself.
Roman. If all you're after is money, you'll have to try someone else. Now, I suggest you take us to District 5 before things get out of hand.
What did you just say?
Also, we'll need his record cleared of any and all false charges. You're hardly the first cop I've seen point a gun. But the ones I know only do it to save a life, to uphold the values they believe in.
Stay back.
Maybe I have no right to say this, but seeing scum like you hold a badge, it makes me sick.
I said stay back!
Well, that was reckless. All I'm doing is talking, and yet you pop one off.
Don't just stand there.
Tomizawa, ready for action?
Never been more ready.
Oh, man.
No need to go soft, boys. I want to see these fuckers in a coma!
Or you don't just want him dead? Well, that's surprising.
Get your ass ready. The battle is on. Let's get it done.
I'll just go ahead and hit him.
Follow my lead.
Let's go.
Oh, dang, Tire Tumbler actually might hit a decent amount of them. Nice. There we go. That's the cleave I was looking for. He just straight up deleted like 4 of them. Yeah, I'd say Tire Tumbler worked.
You boys are nothing. Oh, come on. Ass kicking time. What? Open wide.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
Give him the scrub.
Right, time to...
I won't hold back. No.
Yeah, we are short on Well, I think Roman's having a hard time.
some.
Wow.
This is what you get.
Let's go, let's go.
That's crazy.
Follow my lead.
Ass kicking time.
All right, Erica was telling something.
Win that round, done. Hey, I'm even stronger. Eat shit!
Fucker. Tomizawa! You eat shit!
Holy shit. Damn.
Why'd you do that?
Do what?
You nearly got your head blown off just now.
Oh. True that. Close one, huh?
More than close, dumbass. How the hell can you just throw your life away? The hell?
No brainer, man. I'd take a bullet for a bud any day. Which reminds me, how's the hair? Ah, shit, don't tell me. Kiri-san, I don't have a bald patch, do I? I think the bullet ripped a chunk out. Does it look bad?
Can't say I see any difference. The tips are a bit burned. But your hair looks like it's seen more bullets than one.
What? Because it's standing up on end? Look, pal, I'll have you know this is a custom job, okay? Special order, top-of-the-line cut. I paid money for
They're
this.
on another level.
Always a fuckball, you know?
Let me get this straight. Not only are you a Barracuda pawn, you've been using your position to frame people? I asked you a question.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, if you open the door at all, they
Tomizawa
come
and
straight
Kasuga
up.
here are two of your latest victims?
Yeah. What of it?
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Tomizawa, save that anger for the Barracudas. You'd only be wasting it on him.
Fuck!
Listen up. You're gonna wipe every last charge your boys gave me. Right now, I can't even take a step on this beautiful island without looking over my shoulder. And that pisses me off.
All right. Fine.
Thank you, officer.
Don't forget, we also need access to District 5.
You don't know what you're asking. It's not some asinine tourist trap.
Believe me, we're not here to play around. We're looking for a girl who's in there.
I'll level with you. I can get you in, simple enough. But if the Barracudas found out, there'd be hell to pay.
You saying they're a bigger threat than I am? Think about that carefully.
Okay. Let's just be cool here, yeah? Meet me tomorrow. in
Yeah,
front
we
of
were real
District
cool a
5.
minute ago.
Be
You were
there
really
at
cool.
noon.
Pointing a
On
gun
the
at people.
dot.
Really cool.
That's more like it.
Pretty cool.
In Hawaii, public indecency's a $1,000 fine, right? Here. Sorry, it won't buy you a sports car.
Put that shit on the fucking ground, dude.
Kiryu-san. I don't have the words right now, man. Finally, I can walk around free. Looks like you're off the hook for now. Maybe thank Tomizawa sometime.
Yeah, shoot unarmed tourists. Real cool. Real cool. Real cool.
All right.
Guess he can't take us right away. It's late enough as is. Let's head back to the hotel for the night. Whoa. Cigarette butt. Man, what a good thing that was. That was really good.
Hey, you there!
Yeah, we should probably. Well, I'd like to beat that one dude, but that's definitely we're gonna need some MP back for that. Because we'll probably need like buff up. Get some big buffins.
Ready as I'll ever be.
That's good, Ish. I like that. You know, life comes at you fast sometimes, and you know it's good to Be reminded of that. You know, blessed thing. Such as, but not limited to, neon colored dragon.
Follow my lead.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, I guess we could regain some MP just by fighting these dudes. I forget that they regain MP on him.
I won't hold back.
That's an official Twitch emote, so no one can be mad. It's like this shit is sanctioned.
I'll sue you.
Bring it on.
Ass kicking time.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh no, I'm with you, Circuit, 100%. Yeah. No, I just like, yeah, dude. Honestly, most sentences that start if it weren't for bugs, I probably would do a lot. But yeah, I probably just gotta like lay out the grass in the middle of the night. Like, here we go. I'm just gonna go look at the whatever. Go out there for 5 minutes and have shit like crawl. I'm like, man, get off of me. Because bugs have zero chill. They can't just be like, all right, leave that person alone for a minute. Nah, they just gotta be like all up in your shit.
Let me at him.
What do you want? You numbskull.
Show me what you got.
Ass kicking time.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Bro, is that the acclaimed 3D show reboot? Wow.
Don't whip out now. I'll take one.
Reboot walks and Pixar can run. Yeah, run the fuck out of the room when Reboot came on.
Let's go. Follow my lead. I won't hold back.
You know, we all remember though, like why they call it Xbox 360, because when you see it, you turn 360 degree around and walk away. I don't know if we're ever gonna top that. Because like the naming conventions have gotten so boring. It's like, oh man, what's that? What's that new PlayStation? It's like that's PlayStation 6. But like, oh man, that's awesome. That's so cool. What a cool name.
It works.
I made these dogs of heat, and I made this half-eaten burrito. Man, we definitely should have burned off some of this stuff a while ago, because like this is garbage. We got big doo-doo. They named it Switch 2. You can switch to another console. This was the tricky part, was him buffing the squirms, because the squirms, like, god damn, dude, they got. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Let's just try to take out the ads first. We'll just see if we can burn them down, because if we can do that, maybe then like, and like just straight up go for him. Don't even like waste a bunch of time like debuffing and shit. Because if we take out the worms,
Follow my lead.
well, maybe we'll stab a worm. Oh, that's right, we can't because they have the guard thing up. God, this track fucking rips. Dude, what kind of disease you gonna get if you get coughed on by the squirm worm? You cannot perfect guard that in any capacity, as a matter of fact. I'm probably about to lose more money, because looking at this now, like, we have to heal him. We do not have a choice.
Much better.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, got you now. You're right.
Damn, I thought that would get him. Bro, just leave me be. Probably not worth it, because I think he can actually just straight up knock him out now. I am worried about his general health though, because he might get killed in this next round. Which means we will just lose even. Yep, we're gonna lose more money. Yeah, because even if I had perfect block, that still would have killed me. All right, well, there goes more money. Unless it auto saved prior to this. This fight might just not be worth doing right now. Just because of the general scrunchiness of it. Yeah, because that was just now, and of course that was the last autosave, so... Nah, not after cop fight. Yeah, those dudes are probably... That sucks to lose that much money and then not... Well, I don't know how much we're getting like per like regular fight now either.
Let's get it done.
We could use some of the level up juicies, or we could just, you know, actually save before that fight like a smart person, which I did not do.
I won't hold back.
I guess we are a little underleveled for it, because they're like 3 or 4 levels above Kiryu and... Man's name is just Hall.
Sorry to drag my feet. Ready as I'll ever be.
The Barracuda fight music.
Let's get it done.
We'd probably be able to do it with like a couple like weapon upgrades, maybe a little bit more. If I had stuck around and done the delivery game a little bit more, I could have had some better armor too. I think we're just getting hit really hard. Yeah, I was losing a decent amount of money on most of those.
You're in problem. This will be a good workout.
Okay, you asked for it.
Ass kicking.
I won't hold back. Ready as I'll ever be.
Or if the Squirms had stayed close to what's his face, we could have got like some decent like AOE on him, but unfortunately we weren't able to do that either. They were pretty split up.
Oh damn it, there's no way.
I don't even know how much XP these guys are getting. Not a ton. We'll give it one more crack. Can make sure to save beforehand. I like that these are tough though. That's been fun. Some of them have just been tough mainly from the standpoint of like level discrepancy, but other than that, I mean they still have been pretty entertaining. Also, the Fight Night thing does buff us too. There is that, and we could do like the defense buff because the problem was last time I don't think the defense buff hit like any of us, which I think was the okay. No, he got everybody on this one. I could try to hit him with like Essence of Dagger and get him on a bleed at least. Nope. Scrub Heween. God, this hits so fucking hard. I don't think there's a way to even like really resist that at all or block it or anything.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
Follow my lead.
Time to put you down. You won't stop me.
Oh hey, we got the bleed on him. All right, cool. I love that the thing says "get that tip by any means necessary."
You won't stop breathing.
Yeah, I think those dudes' attacks are like mostly manageable.
I won't hold back.
Won't stop breathing.
Ignore the Squirm, even though it's got proximity bonus, but... Ooh, maybe I could knock the Squirm into him.
Open wide.
Maybe. Almost.
Can't move a muscle.
What's the holdup?
Yeah, because we have like...
Come on.
Because we'd have to use like the gauze or something like that to
I'll take you on.
just get like a regular HP regain on that. Oh hey, Throw, what's up, man? How you doing? Great.
It won't stop bleeding.
God, that stun lariat sucks. Giga Kuro, thank you for the $2. I give a do.
Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
Oh no, his bleed stopped.
Oh, come on. Bring it. What?
I don't know if the heal will actually... Will it hit him? I don't think it'll hit him here.
No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Nah, it didn't. Bummer, because he's going down on this round. Which is fine. We can res him before the fight's over. Oh, well, it's just a debuff. So maybe as long as the other guy doesn't target him. Shit. Now it's open to maybe he miss. Take your throw for the $5.
I won't hold back. You're in it now.
Damn.
Let's get it done. Something wrong?
Oh, I thought he was going to knock his ass into Kiryu. That's going to hurt. Oh, Kiryu's going down. Yeah, even with perfect guard. Didn't matter. And that's it. God damn, this is a tough fucking fight. Crazy. Well, at least we saved that time. I would say we probably have to get like a food buff or something like that, I would imagine. Just to get that down. Which I wouldn't be opposed to. I'd imagine that's probably pretty close. Yeah, having a couple healing items is probably good too, because all the ones we have are pretty sog. So if we do like a food buff, maybe got a couple healing items, I think we could do that. Which there's a store over here. We can go check that out really quick.
Let's
say the show, dipshit.
Let's get it done.
It is a show. We do it every night at 8 o'clock. Or around there in. Around there in time.
Let's go. Let's go.
Aloha.
Oh my god. They selling the big shit over here. The real. Mental supplements. Yeah, so most of these are pretty intense as far as
Thank you.
curatives go. Definitely overkill for the amount of money we've got right now. We're going back though. We're gonna go fight that asshole. We'll just find a food establishment and then go from there.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
Since you can't physically go find the old donations, here's the list. God, here's the list. It's all in your head, correct? Unfortunately, I'm also in there. Mental illness is all in your head, the same way that prostate cancer is all in your ass. This person wins, everybody else go home. They need to invent the opposite of an NDA called no. Oh wait, no, we saw that one. Yeah, because we were talking about the War Thunder forum thing earlier, which was so funny because, like, as soon as we got to like Subpoena Tumblr, I was like, I know War Thunder's coming. The unsung voice acting hero, the PCFX, is the random dude voicing the out-of-control zoo animals in Sparkling Feather. Hell yeah. Damn, the dude, that rhino though, man, that was some real shit. That guy was real as hell. Just oh man. I guess I need to check we need to check the map and stuff to see where there are restaurants. What the fuck is this? Oh man.
Come on, try. Show me what you got.
Did we walk into another like high profile? No, we didn't.
Follow my lead.
Hag Scrag.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hit for nothing.
I
I won't hold back. Sorry about that.
Who knew I had it in me?
Damn, that felt good.
Okay, here we go. Here's Food Land. Let's see if we can get like a decent food buff and stuff. Because I mean, we may not even need the. Start with the classics. Okay. Well. I wonder what that one is. 'Cause that might be the. That might just be the drinks. It's apparently 3. I have no idea. Blessed coconut flavor is most likely, I guess, just all the coconut items.
Let's dig in.
Can you just buy everything? Oh, that just boosts magic. Oh, well, not what we really need, but that's okay, I guess.
Aloha.
Oh, you can just buy everything. That's right. I thought you could only get like 3 or 4 things at a time. Well, now we know. It was also boost magic. Well,
That was great.
that means his zippity bippity will do more damage. So that's cool. I don't even remember where the fuck that was. Wait, each store is all the same. Oh, right, because there's multiple like locations or whatever. Because they all have yeah, I get what you're saying. That's right. That makes sense. Because like if it's a different restaurant, it'll have a different buff, but it carries over to what. Like if we run into that one again, I guess that'll be the same thing. And I'm not buying any of that dude's curative stuff because that is just too fucking much. Dog, what are you doing? I don't know if I have anything for him. Be like, dude, I've got a bandage for you. He'd be like, oh, thank you. Been waiting my entire life for this. Oh, each combo at one place is all the same. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like if you end up getting it all. Oh, okay. Right. That does make sense. Shit, I forgot to save. You're right. Oops. Wait, look, we got magic buff and attack buff.
I won't hold back.
You get that death buff, too.
Let's go. Come on, bring it. Oh.
Yeah, maybe the... I don't know, maybe the... That's actually a fantastic move for this.
Let's go, let's go. Here I come.
It's okay, I've got confidence that we can pull it off this time.
What's the holdup?
Because that was since we have an increased like spell damage for him. Damn, he got up. Since we have increased spell damage, we should be able to hit him with that lightning attack, and that should do a lot more damage than normal. Wow, wow, wow. It's actually good that he went after Kiryu, because Kiryu's got the highest HP of the gang.
Follow my lead.
Honestly, the cleave on the... Oh, well, they've already got the... I don't know if they can stack the defense down. But it being a critical if you hit the prop, though, is pretty good. And we can Mega Swing these dudes. Yeah, see, when they're stacked up, it's like much, much easier to actually do something about any of this. Oh yeah, it does way more damage with the buff. You fucking idiot.
What? Ass picking time.
Might be able to Mega Swing him and still hit Squirm over there, but I don't think so. Oh no, it did. It got him. Yeah, I do wonder if you can, like, block that at... Oh, wow. We might be dead.
It's over.
Because if that dude targets, Kasuga, that's it.
Let's go, let's go.
I don't think we have any healies. You know what? Honestly, just throw the cold medicine at him. That'll let him tank a hit.
Here you go.
That'll let him tank at least one hit.
This could be it.
And he's out of MP because, of course.
Something wrong?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, hey, he can actually smash him with this. Good. Now he's got the sick.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this?
I keep forgetting that that's got that on there, the secondary, like, spammy bit. I guess it's also random, too, or at least it seems random. Alfie Uchis.
Make this quick.
And that's it. Look at that, we got it. We just had to go heal up and get a little buff action. That is a decent chunk of XP.
On to the next level.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Good, yes, good. And the garbage is mine. The garbage is mine.
Sweet.
Fighter's belt. Belt that keeps you ahead in the fight when you wear it on a brawl. Okay. What exactly does that do? Oh, to increase it. That is a strange, I wonder what happens if you equip that and then, well, I'm not going to do that because he can use it though. We did it. Hooray. Hooray. We did it. Hooray.
I'll bury you. Let's do it.
It's another level or two, then we can go fight Mecha Cop.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's get it done.
I won't hold back.
Escapist. He did not. He failed horribly at his job. Oh, man.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Follow my lead.
Oh, you think it's like 50%? Yeah, I just figured probably we're not really swimming in MP as it is. And our levels are a little imbalanced just because that one thing we used on Kasuga earlier, so I'll just hold off on it, I guess. Oh, I guess we could give it to Tomy. Tomy Danza.
Oh,
Tony Danza. Hey, Abaware, what's up? What you doing? Was there somebody else we were gonna go beat up? I feel like there might have been. Other than the Barracuda gang.
Really pissing me off.
All right, let's go.
Let's get it done.
These poor sons of bitches.
I won't hold back.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Playing Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, and looking at cards. How many times you got through Cyber Sleuth? How many times have you been sleuthing? Oh, I'm sure this place is cheap.
Aloha.
You know what, though? I'm out of here.
Thank you for stopping by.
The fuck is the class on that? Like princess or some shit? Motherfucking chicken, dude. That's the Sami. What are you doing? You want some bird food? Bruh. Hell yeah. That right there? Real estate tycoon.
What? You're gonna pay for this.
Which is 4 more times than you have. That is true, man. Well, hang on a second. Technically, I played through a little bit of it, so it's like 3.8 times more than I did.
Let's get it done.
What was that dude's name?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Think I'm getting stronger.
I'm very tired again. Brain dead after the last couple days. But at least Yakuza's been fun, and it's been fun hanging out with y'all. As always. As always.
This ain't a show, dipshit. Let's game.
Okay, you asked for it.
Ass kicking time.
I can't get over the dance dictator fucking name. Yeah, those dudes are worth none XP. We should probably just be depositing money now that I think about it, because losing cash definitely sucks. I guess we'll go back to the hotel. Watching them walk into like a 40-hour long cutscene. I said that has happened a couple times with Yakuza, where I'll be like, all right, well, I guess I'm about ready to wrap up, and it's like, and here's a 4-hour cutscene. I'll be like, damn.
I think I could sleep for a week.
I hear you. Me, I could sleep for double that. Oh. How are you still on your feet, Kiryu-san? I guess you're just built different, huh?
I wouldn't say that. I'm barely holding up myself.
You know what? After today, I think we all could use a drink to lift our spirits.
There is ice in the freezer. As for glasses, you can find some in the bar.
Oh, yeah! I'll just grab a couple of these.
Thanks.
I was looking at photos, was wondering why there's so much moaning in this scene.
You really held your own today, Tomizawa.
Hey, I've been around the block, man. And one morning, I'm rolling with Yamai.
Why is there so much moaning? Is about as cursed as why is this
sharing a
wet?
roof with you two. And soon, we'll be deep in District 5. It's crazy how life switches it up on you.
Sorry to drag you into all this. It's a lot.
You didn't drag me into nothing. Yeah, I figure this is just part of getting my life together. For real, though, you guys really did save my life. Maybe even my damn soul. And damned or not, I'm not just gonna bail on you. Not after what you did. So, sorry for the inconvenience. but
He's
you're
still moving around pretty good for the whole crowbar to the chest thing.
I'll drink to that. Though, you sure you're okay with what happened? Cutting ties with Yamai and all?
Remember what you said at the house? I had a choice, and I made it. Only reason I joined his little syndicate in the first place is because I couldn't pay back what I owed him. And then before I knew it, I was 30.
Jesus Christ,
with
no.
nothing to show for it.
6:30 in the morning, by some dude moaning in the corridor. Can only hear him
It's
and
never too
slap.
late to turn a new leaf, no matter how heavy it is.
Hear him and slap.
You think so?
Totally.
Jesus Christ.
Just look at me, man. I was locked up for 18 years, and when I got out, I was in my 40s. And ever since then, it's been... how should I put it? It's been one wild ride. So chin up, Tomi. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Did you just call me Tomi?
Yeah, Tomi. As in Tomizawa.
Dude, that's lame as hell. I mean, you could just call me Eric.
What? Tomi's perfect for you. Kiryu-san, back me up.
Can't say much for the nickname thing, but you're right about turning a new leaf. As long as you stick to it,
Don't post about what you
you'll
do at
find yourself in a
6:30.
better place.
Oh, sorry. I should have pulled you in first.
Slap it out in the hallway.
You good with it on the rocks?
No thanks. I like to feel the heat.
Remember that one scene from Kingdom Hearts where not James Woods is like, feel the heat. Feel
Just
the
be
heat.
aware that everything has to end sometime.
Great, we're doing that.
You can always turn a new leaf, but you can't turn back the clock. All you get is the precious time you're given. That's why you've got to live every last moment to the fullest. I figured I knew that well enough already. But to my surprise, I still had a lot left to learn.
Kiryu-san?
Did something happen?
Yeah. If anyone deserves to know, it's the guys who have my back. Thing is, I've got cancer. Seems I've got half a year left, at most.
Having a good time, having a good time, having a good time, yeah. I think you're right, Deuce Digglesby. I think it actually is James Woods. He was probably hungry for work. Turns out dog was good, but you thought bad. No, not near again.
Hey, what happened? The hell are you doing?
Oh shit, we got a leak!
Whoa, you alright? Your mask! No, don't do it!
Not too long ago, I was working in a temporary waste storage facility for decommissioned reactors. The forklift driver had a sudden heart attack. One accident led to another.
You got a death wish? Forget the rest and get out ASAP!
The drums weren't filled with much. Contaminated dirt, worn out components, protective suits. As far as radioactive waste goes, it was low risk. Low enough for no immediate harm, far as experts were concerned. In light of that, there is no certainty it was the cause.
Oh yeah, I'm sure definitely
could have
not.
come from just about anywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't that. Yeah, I'm sure. You know what the crazy part is too, Cricket, is like the side quest can also just kill you. Like sometimes they will just be the most down to earth shit.
Nuts.
This is how I chose to make amends. Leaving my old life behind meant living in the shadows for good. Every time I stepped into the light, the people I loved got hurt. It had to stop. Trouble is, there's not a lot you can do in the dark. Not a lot of good, anyway.
So, this was your answer to all that?
Yeah. This was something I chose. Hardest part was convincing the Daidoji to let me do it. And this is much bigger than me. Right now, that reactor's full of people willing to step up and do the work that needs to be done. All I wanted was to play a part however I could. Otherwise, I probably would have wasted away into nothing by now. That's about the smartest thing I could think of. You know, being educated on the streets and all.
You sure there's not some mistake? All you've got is half a year?
Yeah. The last thing I wanted was to make a big deal out of it. But then I figured it wouldn't be right if I kept this from you guys.
I don't know. You seem like you're in good shape to me.
Well, I can still haul ass when need be. That said, I need to pick my battles wisely. For my health.
So, is that why back at Akane's, you weren't exactly spoiling for a fight with Yamai?
Yeah.
This is where Kasuga's like, all right,
I am a bit.
Now I'm gonna figure out how to punch cancer to death.
You really think I'd
to protect my friend?
Fight that
This shit's unreal.
Like I said before, though, this is the craziest part about Yakuza is how wild shit gets, and then like still somehow shockingly down to earth.
Man, you don't have time to be out here wrecking yourself like this. What you need right now is a doctor.
Believe me, I've gone. Apparently the cancer's spread. Metastasized, they called it. Nothing any surgery can fix. They gave me some pills to ease things, but that's it.
Still, if you're sick, then you need to be getting your rest. You said it's the Daidoji faction calling the shots here? Well, I've got some words for them.
Kasuga.
No, I'll make this right!
Kasuga, it's not like that. My being here and everything, that was my decision from the start. If it helps, I'm not just following orders. And don't feel like you dragged me into this either.
But then, why?
I just don't think retirement's in the cards for me. Sure, maybe I could stop and settle down. But I'd rather put what time I've got left to work.
And when I said we were going to wrap up, and we were going to walk into it like a
what?
serious-ass cutscene.
Running around on the government's leash? Instead of that, how about you stop running away from reality?
Think I'm gonna hit the shower. When I'm out, we'll rock, paper, scissors. See who gets the floor.
Nah, everybody just sleep in the bed. Fuck it.
Is he for real? Hey, Kasuga, you okay?
Yeah.
I know the guy's basically a superhero or whatever, but that's just crazy.
Hey, Quasar.
I mean, he's got cancer. Once he's out of the shower,
Not quite.
let's
Well,
try to
Quasar
convince
too,
him to
and
go to the
also
hospital
Skirby.
again. There's a
At a
pretty big
glance,
one here
y'all's
in
names
town.
look similar.
No, it's useless. No one would be enough to stop him now.
You know, Q and O, blue name.
Kiryu-san.
I looked over, I was like, wait a minute.
He had the same
I was
look
like,
in
wait
his
a
eyes as
second.
Arakawa-san.
Hang on a minute.
See you tomorrow.
I see now. They're the same. He had already made up his mind, too.
What do you mean? Who did?
Actually, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyhow, if that's how Kiryu-san wants it, then there's only one thing we can do. We get this taken care of quick as possible, then get him to a hospital. Sound good?
What? Man,
They'll take
I
him to
just
an
don't
American
get
hospital.
You guys.
And he's dead.
Think about it. If you up and die, it's all over.
Yeah, I mean that's normally how that works. Generally speaking. He took the bed from Cancer Man. What a sentence.
All right,
That's
let's get
factual.
moving. What? Are you still upset?
No, I'm not upset. Still, it did catch me off guard.
I just didn't want you guys to worry. Sorry. Guess I only made you more concerned.
Well, I mean, how could we not be? But Kiryu-san. Seriously, thanks for telling us. If I didn't know and something happened to you, I would have never been able to forgive myself. To be honest, I'd rather drop everything and take you to the hospital straight away. That said, I know how stubborn you are. So, for my sake, do you think you can rely on us a little more?
Rely on you?
I'm not about to treat you like you're on your deathbed, but we're here too, you know? So, share the load. We got your back. This way, you won't push yourself too hard, and we'll stay happy. Right?
right.
I see. All right. Yeah, I'll try to do that.
I wonder if he'll end up
What's
telling
worth, the helm means a
Majima
lot.
and rest of the fucking crazies at some point during this.
Just doing what we can. Yeah?
Definitely.
I thought that said his level had gone up to 20. I was like, what the
Enough
fuck?
chit-chat.
I'm like, what happened?
Where
You
to?
Good question.
can't just say you
We
got
still have a
cancer
bit
and
of
level
time
up.
before our meeting. There's no
I
telling
guess you
what we'll
could.
be up against. Make sure you're ready for anything. Tomizawa, there a good place to go shopping around here?
How about the Anaconda Shopping Center? Close
Nah,
to
it's got
District
shopping
5,
in the
and they
name, they'll
got
do it.
pretty much everything.
Cool. Stock up there first.
All right. Well, that was a hell of a place to stop. You use bomb the team and enhance his skills. Oh, look at that. We can do a tag team. Tag team skills are powerful combos, or without spending MP. Once the hype meter is filled. Hype meter. That means no Melvins during that. How many chapters is this? We're already 10 hours deep into this thing, man. Then again, we've also been running around just punching stuff for like several of those. 15? Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh my god. What you three up to? A little secret club or something? Fancy seeing you here. No, nothing secret. Just Tomizawa joined us recently, so we thought he could give us a tour of the city. Anyway, we're going to scope out Anaconda Shopping Center and see what we can find. Well, as fun as that sounds, it's still a public shopping center, not exactly the type of place to go brandishing a bat. Oh, sure. Here, take the bat. This thing's kind of my trusty partner back home, so I guess it's a force of habit.
I see.
Whatever you do is none of my business. Still, if you need to shape up, I've got a good shop I can recommend. It's a garage called Julie's Gear Works. We'll find a better mechanic in the whole city. You bring the goods, they'll make it happen. Guaranteed shine, no matter the job. That's our upgrade mechanic there. Fronts is an auto
Thanks.
shop. That was similar to the last one.
Yeah.
Because I think that was like some of those were like what? Fronts for like construction areas and stuff. Or the construction was a front for everything. I think I run around over there just doodling. Anyway, I'm going to wrap up there, I think, because I'm getting pretty tired. So this has been a lot of fun, though. Hopefully you guys have had a good time. And I wanted to thank everybody for the dollar monies and the subs and for hanging out and chatting. Being cool. Doing the do. Probably maybe do more of this tomorrow, I would imagine. Unless I'm feeling doing like something else. Because like I said, this will probably be something that we do for a while. And, you know, kind of off and on. That way we can not just get... Which, I mean, it's kind of like what we did with Oblivion, where it's just kind of ping-ponging back and forth, you know, between that and other stuff. But thank you guys so much for watching. I know it's been a little bit low-key, but hopefully it's been fun. You guys are welcome to check out the VOD dump over there. The Jigakuro just linked, and the Discord, and the Bisky, and all that stuff. There's actually a really funny video of Kale I gotta put on Bisky. So I'm gonna put that up there, I guess, today or tomorrow. But that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.